Hey, can you guys hear me? Yeah. What up? Oh, man. I woke up early today. It was actually kind of crazy I woke up so early. What time is it for me? It's 11, but I've been awake. Like, I went to Sonic, I got a hot dog, and now I'm just big chilling, man. Playing the game, doing the usual. Let's kill this dick sucker. I gotta get some better gear. I think this week, not like this lockout, but like next lockout, I'm gonna do the new raid. Give you your best spec for sampling all types of content in the game. In my opinion, I feel like I think Hunter is really good. Like, if you want to do, actually Druid. If you want to play everything in the game, play a Druid. Like, you can do more stuff with a Druid than you can with any other class. Play another game, best advice? No, I don't think WoW is that bad. I mean, the thing is, like, everybody always hates on WoW because I think it's like popular to do. And it's like, you know, hey, does anybody else hate the popular thing? Oh, I hate the popular thing. It's so bad. I hate it. Oh, it's so, oh my god, I hate the popular thing. And it's like, I get that, you come up in every WoW streamer's content lately? Well, yeah, I mean, like, I think people make content about me for me to react to it because it helps out, you know, their videos. And also, you know, a lot of people know who I am, right? Makes sense. It's bad, it's better, it's still bad. I don't know, I mean, like, the thing is, like, WoW is, like, I would argue that, like, like, objectively, like, WoW's, like, always been bad in, like, some ways, right? I mean, I don't know. I just, like, I guess I'm kind of over the whole, like, fighting about, like, which MMO is better or not. Cool guy Matt BlizzCon, that's all I know. Yeah, that's about right, isn't it? Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna kill this guy. Hopefully I get my mount. We'll see how this goes. I always forget to use this banner. I gotta keybind it to something. I don't know what I'm gonna keybind it to. Yeah, I'll figure it out eventually. It doesn't really matter right now. I've got to get the tier set too. I think that I think what I have to do is just I have to get like full. All I have to do is get full best in slot gear, and then I'll be able to do it. It'll be easy. All right, let's open the box. Give me a minute. Is Dark Souls 1 better or is Sekiro? That's like saying, is Lord of the Rings Fellowship of the Ring or Lord of the Rings Return of the King better? Right? They're both really, really good, but they both have different vibes. You know, so it's like, I think Sekiro is like the, Elden Ring is better, I think, but I think Sekiro is like, up until Elden Ring, is like the best combat in a game that I've like ever played. Right? And it's like just so good. But, let's see, I got the mount. Nope. Okay, next time for sure. But Sekiro, on the other, or Dark Souls 1, on the other hand, has the best world building of like any game I think From Software's ever made. Yeah, it's kind of, you know what an even better example is? It's like Super Mario World versus Super Mario 64. You know what I mean? Because like both games are just like fucking S-tier games. But like, it's like one is for, or like Link to the Past versus Ocarina of Time. It's just like they're both like so good, but they're very different games. I'll go over here, get this. Every time a From Software game of the anxiety, it's gonna be the last one of its kind. No, I don't think so. I think if they ever stop making games like that, because like I wouldn't be surprised if like maybe the next game they make isn't gonna be a Souls-like game. It'll probably have like a lot of elements to it, but I don't think it's gonna be like a facsimile of, you know, it's not gonna be like Elden Ring 2 maybe. I think the reason for that is like it's very clear that, you know, it's a very, like they're a very creative what do you call it, like studio, and so I could very well expect them to do something totally different and just try it out. It's the same as like whenever you think about it, like Sekiro was like a really big departure from Dark Souls and like what they had done before, much more so than I would say even Elden Ring was. Bloodborne 2, I don't know, I think I think it'll be something more. I don't think it's going to be Bloodborne 2. I don't think Bloodborne needs a 2, if you want me to be honest. I think Bloodborne is one and done. There's like a demand that like people always have, like, oh, if a game does well, make a number 2 of it. But sometimes a game deserves to just be 1. I think games your audience becomes paradox. Well, it's not like, the thing is, this is kind of like how streaming is it's not a binary make games for yourself or make games for your audience. It's like a mix and match, right? Where like you want to make games for yourself and you want to make games for your audience. You want to make yourself happy and make your audience happy. So it's like, how do you find that middle ground? Like, where is that? And I think for every person, it's a little bit different. Okay, I had 7 legendary equips while doing Mythic Jailer. Yeah, I saw it. I mean, like, in my opinion, I mean, obviously it would be cool if they let everybody equip all the legendaries, but it would just, it's like something that sounds really cool, but would actually be like really bad for the game, because then there'd be like almost no reason to do the raid anymore, because there'd be no gear that dropped that was like useful, besides like a few tier pieces, etc. So I don't think that they should do that. I mean, it'd be super broken, yeah. So, free CE though? Yeah, but like, if everybody gets CE, then it's not CE, you know what I mean? Okay, let's see. I think I pretty much, like, I did this, like, I'll go do this thing here, and then I'll go do the Zereth Mortis stuff. We'll figure a lot of that stuff out today. Do you have any expectations for tomorrow? I made a tweet about it. I think that the tweet pretty much summarizes my thoughts on tomorrow. I don't want there to be like, I think all I really want is I just want them to release an expansion that doesn't have, is there any reason for me to keep these fucking items? Like, I feel like there's not. Like these Sanctum of Domination heroic items. I keep the shards. I'm not even gonna keep the shards, man. Like, I never even leveled mine up. It's just, I'm just gonna delete it. I feel bad for doing that because I like... Actually, I really, to be honest, don't. Never mind. Gives a fuck. Tier set's better than shards? Yeah. You expecting changes towards add-ons from Blizzard tomorrow? I don't think they're going to announce anything like that. That's like a nuts and bolts change, you know what I mean? Like, it's like a very specific thing that they're probably just not going to talk about tomorrow. But I think that they should, in my opinion, Blizzard should improve the UI to the point where add-ons are not necessary, and then make combat add-ons against the rules. Because, like, the add-ons right now, the reason why people make these add-ons is because the game has, like, a million things you need to keep track of. So it's like, of course they want to do add-ons, you know what I mean? Like, why not? I'm just going to get rid of this. I'm never going to use that. Let's see. Make it part of the game. Yeah, and so, like, I think that the add-ons themselves are not... Like, the add-ons are the problem, but also, like, it's not like these people are wrong for using the add-ons. You have to look at, like, why they're using them. Did I not do this quest? Oh, do I have the mount for this? Do I even have to do this? Oh, I do. Okay, I'll do that later. Make some space. I don't know if I want to do the Corthian repository thing. I kinda don't. Okay. Do you think they'll make the, they'll improve Warcraft 3 Reforged in a way? Cheap way of earning trust from players? You know what? I don't even think that's on their radar, if you want me to be totally honest with you, but I think that they should. I think they should actually just, like, yeah, they should invest time into that. That's a good idea. I never even thought of that. Will you restream tomorrow? Yeah, I'm gonna be live at like 8 AM tomorrow. I would have gone live on my main account today, but I kind of just like, kind of just wanted to chill today. I thought that was a mount for a second. Yeah, I kind of just wanted to chill out today and just relax. They accepted its failure and moved on to the next thing. Well, that's not really true. I think that there's a lot of times where, like, companies try to improve a product, like, a lot of times. Like, look at New World, for example. Since I'm on video live and watching it on YouTube, it was that good. It was so good, man. It was like one of the best videos I've ever seen. You robbed Eleanor big time, bro? Yeah, sure. I thought the Eleanor, it's just like the mount. Like, Eleanor used the brown version of the Class Order Hall mount. And I just didn't really think it fit that well with such a, like, clean set. And so I went and I gave it to somebody else. Eleanor's won like 50 times, okay? There it fucking is, boys. Holy shit, the first one. Alright, so how do I do this? Feed them to Dark Maul. Actually, I might do this on stream. Never mind, I'm gonna do it on stream. There's no way, like, somebody can grief this, right? No? Okay, alright, I'm gonna do it on stream tomorrow then. Would you consider streaming Valheim whenever they release more content? Yeah, I think they need to make the netcode for the game better. If they do that, they're gonna do themselves a huge favor. McConnell and I might do twos in a bit. You beat him 10 shrooms, you only fed once. No, I know. I know how it works. Okay. I need to also do the rest of this quest line. I just don't really feel like doing it. I'm lazy. What's your gut feeling about the upcoming WoW expansion? My gut feeling? I think it's going to be good. The reason why I think it's going to be good is because I think that Blizzard has made a lot of dynamic and fast changes with things that have happened in the game. And no, there's actually a reason for this. This isn't just like some like random copium thing or something like that. Like there's actually a reason I think this. If you go back and you think about a lot of the changes that Blizzard has made, think about how many things they've done recently that have been improvements on the game that have just been like small hot fixes. They've made more hot fixes in the past like 6 months or 8 months in the game than they've made probably in all of BFA and Shadowlands combined, that are just like small game feel improvement changes. Small QOL changes? Yeah, they have. So that's why I'm thinking that. So it's not like a I don't think it's a copium thing at all. I've got to do all of these. Talk to Pocopoc. Take control of the nearby Corliss Ored. Okay. I'm assuming this is it. You need research? Oh, okay. I'll do that later then. I guess I'll go do this too. How do I get research anyway? I don't even really know. Where is this chest? Oh, I see it now. Ciphers? Okay, I'll just do as much best efficient as ciphers and daily quests. Alright, I'm just gonna do that. And just kill as many rares as I can. This thing sure has a lot of health. I guess maybe it wouldn't matter if my gear wasn't garbage. I think this rare is soloable. I mean, I would hope so. It's a non-elite. Imagine if it wasn't. Imagine if I died to this guy, man. Oh my god. The debuff the rare does is so annoying. What does it do? Oh, yeah, it is annoying. Oh, so he just does it no matter what, okay. Yeah, I mean, some of these take a while, but I mean, that's the way the game is. It is what it is. Optimistic for tomorrow announcement. I mean, that's the reason though, right? I mean, like, do you guys see what I'm saying about this whole thing, right? Is that I actually don't think it's just like some massive, huge lost cause that is just over, because it seems like Blizzard has gone out of their way to improve the current game. Like, it sounds like this is like the dumbest thing you've probably ever heard, but it's actually how I feel. is whenever I saw that Blizzard hotfixed the Mechadon achievement from Mechagon, I knew that like there was somebody who was trying to play the game that worked on the development team who was trying to do that achievement, and they were like, they played it and they're like, wow, this is fucking garbage, like we need to fix this. And so they fixed it. I was like, look at that. Ain't that something? Oh, great. So it's such a small little thing. Yeah, I'll turn off the cam. Sure. Cross game transmog competition, WoW and Final Fantasy? No, I don't think so. It would just be like super like toxic. I don't want to do that. I'll do a glamour competition whenever I come back to Final Fantasy and play it again. I really wish I was able to do the new Ultimate whenever it comes out, but that's okay. I just won't have time for it. Okay. Okay. Nascent Servitor. Good job, Pokepock, you piece of shit. You ruined it. Wait. Oh, I got it anyway. Oh. Good job, man. So now I get 2 stacks, right? Yeah. 3, 4, 5. Let's see how this works. Oh, bushel of progenitor produce. Cool. Alright, I got something special. Cipher bound chest. Ooh, rare. Wait, what's this? Perceptive Pokepock. I see, I see, I see. Enjoying a lot while playing WoW again, loving my alts and everything. Yeah, I mean, that's good. I mean, the thing is, like with WoW is always going to have like its ups and downs, and people are always going to be frustrated about it, and then, you know, come back usually. And I think there's a lot of people that expect WoW to be like, I don't know, their one-stop shop and like never play another game ever again. And I think those people are just setting themselves up to be disappointed and upset and unhappy. Looks like there's 4, I guess. Where's the other route? I'm assuming there's one over here, right? There it is. And this is going to spawn him, I'm assuming. Damn, okay, there's even more. 5. Got him. Oh my god, he's got a lot of health. Oh, now he's got twice as many because this guy's trying to kill him. Oh, shit. I wish that, This is like a small thing, and I don't know if you guys feel the same way about it, but like I wish that whenever you attacked a mob or helped somebody attack a mob, that it didn't increase its health quite as much until a certain amount of people got there. Because a lot of times it makes it like you don't want people to help you because it ends up making the NPC take longer to kill. And I just feel like it's a bad dynamic to create, and I don't really see why it needs to be like that. More than 5 people should be enough. Yeah. It's like he'd be almost dead if I was just attacking him, right? Because like he had 700,000 health, and yeah, I've already done more damage. So like these other people helping have actually made it take longer for me. Some elites don't get increased HP under 5 people. The elites don't, but the normal ones do. Like this one, for example. Alright, hopefully I get something good. Give me the loot. So it's a really bad mechanic? Yeah. Oh, great. It's getting blinged out. Oh. Does he have anything else? Oh, that one too. Nice. Perceptive Pokepock. Does it want me to click on this? I don't know. What's the point in doing Mythic when you can loot like this here? Yeah, true, bro. This is the real end game. I don't know what that just did. Oh, he's doing something. The fuck? Okay. It's just lore. Yeah, it seems that way. Alright, let's go get this. I'm not gonna do Creation Catalyst until like way later. Didn't they make the whole language for those scripts? Yeah, they did. I thought that was pretty cool. I mean, it's nothing that's like, wow, that's amazing. This is, wow, it's saved. But like, it's a cool little thing they did. Is cross-faction group still coming? Yeah, I can't wait. Like right now, we still have like 14 people online, and there's a lot of people still playing in the guild. But I think as soon as we... treasure not contained if you have not unlocked synthesizer. I don't think I have unlocked synthesizer, so I'm not going to do it. Okay, let's do this one here. Dangerous orb of power to the south. Dangerous orb of power. Maybe it's over here. This doesn't seem too bad. Oh, 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 okay. Alright, cool. Easy. Noble Garden starts in 20 minutes if you're missing anything. Yeah, I might go over there. Oh, I didn't do this. Oh, shit. Let me go get this one out of the way, too. Okay. Do I need a certain research level for this? Because nothing's interactable on here. I don't even know where to go. Each tablet gives a different letter. No, I figured that, right? But like, there's no way for me to open anything. That chest unlocks after you do ciphers, okay. Sounds good to me. How's your impression of Zereth Mortis? Seems good to me. What do we got here? Okay, we'll do this one first. How much is this? Like 399? Okay. Might as well just capture this one. Fuck. Come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. There it is. Ain't that something? Okay, he's gonna die in this next hit. Just big dick them right there. I can big dick this guy too. He's gonna die in 2 hits. No, he's not. He might kill me. Yeah, he did. Sometimes you get got, boys. I feel surprised by pet battles. I think it's just like one of those things everybody thinks it's like a meme. Like, I have all the pet battle stuff. Might as well just collect these. I'm just gonna kill him. I think this should work just fine. That's gonna yeet and delete. Yeah, he's done. It's a meme, let's be real. Yeah, pet battles aren't super popular. That's true. Ah, shit, he's gonna heal. Hopefully I one-tap this heal. Or this capture. Come on. Ah, shit. I'll hit him again. I gotta pass the turn, or it's gonna one-shot him with the empowerment. Kind of annoying this is going on, but it's whatever. Pet battles annoy me. Yeah, I mean, I'm just collecting all of them right now. And, the reason I collect all of them is just so I have them. It's like a completionism thing. I don't really care about getting them all at blue, because I can just do the quests and do the improvements. Like, if I see one that's at blue, I'll get it, but if not, it doesn't really matter that much to me. Is there a certain pet that I should be looking for that's rare? Mama Bombetta? Okay. Ooh, am I gonna one-tap? I don't think I will. Oh, I was right. Do you... Rare spawn of the Bombetta cub. Okay. I'll have to get that one after this. Come on. There we go. Get in the box. This'll kill him. Well, it's scheduled for main channel. What I've done for a very long time is I've gone live on... Okay, Vicious, Leorid. I'm just gonna kill whichever one seems most reasonable. Vampire Survivors on the channel. I might do one game today. Shit. Hopefully I get him here. This won't kill me, but it'll get me close. Please, please get him here. Get in the box. There we go. Can I kill him without having to heal? Let's find out. I don't think so. Nope. Is Asmon gonna stream tomorrow? Yeah, I stream every day except for like usually Mondays and Fridays right now. I'll probably stream more in the future. But right now I've just been kind of overwhelmed by stuff. And so I've been doing that. It's Monday? Yeah, I know. Okay. I'm gonna go with this guy here. Try Mythic Plus, season's really good. I don't enjoy Mythic Plus, but I will do Mythic Plus today actually. Oh, he's gonna get fucking destroyed. I'm worried it's gonna kill this guy too in one hit. I think it will. Oh my god, it's so close. Alright. Get in the box. Get in the box. Get in the box. Please get in the box. There it is. What do you enjoy then about WoW? I mean, I don't like Mythic Plus. I mean, raiding is okay sometimes if it's not too serious. I like doing like world content and like just random adventuring content. I enjoy that a lot. I mean, I'd say I enjoy most things about WoW. I enjoy PvP. I think PvP is fun. To say it's like, just because I don't enjoy Mythic Plus or whatever, I hate PvE, but Malaz World, my PvP, yeah. It's like, it's kind of weird to think, right? That like, if you don't like those, like Mythic Plus and rating, it's like, oh, well, why do you even like the game? That kind of sucks, you know? Oh, I got so lucky there. Get in the box. Get in the box. There we go. Rating's the most tedious thing ever? Yeah, I know. Did you get FAMU yet? No, I haven't. You sound really drained. Everything good? This is my natural state of being. Absolute, complete zombie. No emotions, no actions, just gaming. Can I do this one? Undulating forage. I suppose it must be underneath. Yeah, okay, good. Let's do it. Let's see. Oh. Wait. Wait, what? This Pokepock tells you where to go? That's so cool. That's such a good idea. Wow, that's such a good idea. Showing any corrupted rabbits? No, I haven't yet. I need to play New World. I just haven't really done that because I've just been busy doing other stuff. I didn't do my Lost Ark dailies yesterday. I didn't log on, so I've got to do that too. The good thing is like all my Lost Ark stuff only takes me like a half hour. Okay, that's one. Two. Very 1440 Admiral, you're so far ahead. I'm going to... I want to get to 1490. Teleporter lock, and it's not allowing me to do it. I wonder why not. It says complete. It says 3 of 4, so I've probably already done that one. Okay, so let's see here. You missed one outside, did I? Okay. Just to my right at the end of the wall. Okay. I see. Okay, that should be good. Asmon, the character looks like an Alliance King, damn. Yeah, I know. it's the Alliance is dying, so I have to show off the faction pride as much as I can, right? Hmm. Okay, so how the hell do I do this? Oh, I see. Let's see here. So I just go over here and talk to this thing. Oh, fuck yeah. Awesome. Nice. Got him, boys. You hope Galakrond is the last boss for expansion? I just hope they do something cool. It would be really cool if they had Galakrond as last boss, but it is like not really, doesn't really make sense for the lore, for sure. I've already done that. Okay, what's this? Oh, I see. Protophora Harvester. Okay. Cool. I guess we'll go with this one over here. Okay. Enter the library at 5881. Okay, where does it say to go? Oh, it says go over there, okay. Do you think New World will ever get a mount? Yeah, I think they'll probably add mounts in the next, like, expansion that they do. Okay, so what do I have to do here? Oh, wait, wasn't I just here? Oh my god. Do you think we'll hear about Warcraft Mobile tomorrow? I hope so, but I think that they might hold off on it because they just want to have a good announcement and not have people get attached to it. Because, like, if they do Warcraft Mobile, a lot of people will only talk about that and about, like, oh, Blizzard's making mobile games, etc., right? Nice. I've said this before, is like, I actually don't think there's anything wrong with a mobile game. I think the people that are getting mad about it are being unreasonable. Almost. So probably almost kill him. Nice. Get in the box. Come on. Shit. Huge market that be irresponsible ignores a company. It's just not, oh fuck, now I have to kill this thing too. Okay. Well, I shouldn't have done that. Alright. Get in the box. Oh my god, get in the box. He's gonna shield. Oh fuck, he's doing this. Come on, get in the box. Get in the box. Oh, you didn't get in the box. Come on, get in the box. Get into the box, man. Get in the box. There we go. Alright. Heal all those again. Do it again. I have all these. Try this one over here. Have all these. I'm gonna look for a few more, and then if I don't see any more, I'm gonna go and do the rest of this stuff. Seems like I have all the primaries and secondaries here. Actually, I don't know if I have the Boofoid. No, I don't. Alright, let's get him. When do you think 10.0 will release? I don't know. Oh, fuck. The fuck is this? First croak? The fuck? Alright, get in the box. Just get in the box, man. Please just get in the box. There we go. Nice. So yeah, I don't think it's a mistake. I think it's a mistake for Blizzard to not do a mobile game. It's such a huge market now, and a lot of people play mobile games. I think there are some people who try to make like mobile games out to be like this bad thing, but I feel like a lot of those people are, I think they don't like pay to win mobile games, etc. But it's like at the end of the day, if people want to play a pay to win mobile game, it's their option, you know, it's their choice. So every mobile game, yeah, that's what I mean. It's just like, I don't know. Oh, nice. It's a blue one. People vote with their wallets. Yeah, I mean, some people are not really going to care about that stuff, and that's all there is to it. Can I catch up with completionism stuff? Absolutely. It'll be easy too. Alright, here we go. Alright, get in the box. Get in. Oh, you didn't get in the box. He's gonna kill me. Alright, get in the box. Get in the. Oh my god, get in the box. Oh my god, get in the box. Get in the box. Get in the box. Get in the box. There it is. Okay. All my friends say they hate pay-to-win games. They all spent money on some kind of pay-to-win mobile game. I just don't really give a fuck, man. Like, if people want to play a pay-to-win game, they can do that. I don't like the mentality people have that, like, you're not allowed to play a certain type of game or tell people what they can and can't enjoy or play. It's just super fucking sanctimonious and, like imposing and unnecessary. I don't like it. It'd be nice to have a blue one. I'm gonna just do it for the blue one, who cares? Used to hate pay-to-win games. I mean, like, I don't really, like... Not really a big fan of pay-to-win games either. But the problem is, like, every game is pay-to-win. That's the issue. So it's like, if you don't like pay-to-win games, you just... Like, you just can't play video games, I guess. I'm gonna kill him here, I think, yeah. No, Escape from Tarkov? Maybe not. I mean, I haven't played that game. Pass turn. Let's turn again. Tezvesh Gambit for... Yeah, I gotta do that. It's either pay to win or waste time to win or insanely respawn long elements in the game. That's another thing, right? Is like... I think as I've gotten older, I just, like, I've seen things to be a little bit more transparent, I guess, over the years. And it's like... A person that plays it, that has the ability to play a game, like, 10 hours a day, I guess. Like, that's, like, a massive advantage. You just can't overcome that advantage. It doesn't really matter, like, how good you are or anything. You're just never gonna beat that person. In, like, an MMO-type setting. So I think about that, and it's like... It's like a lot of, like, the old WoW stuff. It's like, wow, you know, this is so... I don't know what you want to call it, challenging or something about it, right? But it's like, actually, this is just like a huge, like, time-wasting mechanism. And there are people that have, you know, participated in it. Are we going to playing pay-to-win games in the future? I mean, I'm not really going to play a game or not play a game based off of if it's pay-to-win. I'll play it if I think it's fun. And if the game's fun, I'll play it. And if it's not, I'm not going to play it. That's about it. Nice. Damn, we're doing really well on blues today. Bug farm for Scarabord? Yeah, I mean, like, that's obviously just like... Bro, like, that's... Like, it's something like Scarabord is, like, in my opinion, probably just as pay-to-win in my mind as, like, Lost Ark, or, like, just as, like, meaningless, because, like, a lot of the people that have Scarabord have, like, a dozen or 24 people, like, working for them effectively. I don't know, I mean, like, what's the value in that? You know what I mean? Especially you have, like, guilds that would require people in the guild to actively donate materials and farm for, like, no compensation for their guild master and stuff like that. It's just... I can't really respect that either. I wouldn't call it pay to win. No, it's not really pay to win, like... Pay to win is whenever you pay to win, right? I mean, of course, but what I'm saying is that the ultimate outcome of pay to win and something like Scarabord, in my mind, are basically the same thing. I have one green boy. We'll go with that one right there. Your takes are weird right now. I think that if my takes really were weird, you'd tell me why they were weird, rather than that they're weird. There's a lot of people that say that I have like weird takes about this. I think the reason for that is because I'm saying something that they disagree with. Just a justification, yeah. Like I've gotten that criticism a lot, that, oh, Asmon's takes are weird. I've never heard a single take that's actually weird though. You'd think that if they were so weird that I'd have some examples, but that never seems to happen. Nice! One tap in the box. It is weird because I built up enough social capital that I can compel people that I want to participate in this community to help me. Versus the other, I have a job, I was born rich, I can just pay my way. Yeah, but like, the same thing you could say is like, whenever I get something in a game. So I think a very good comparison is like, whenever I accomplish something in the game, because I have like all of my viewers donate something. Like, I don't consider this a big dub. You see what I'm saying? Like, this is not a big dub that I spent a lot of, or that, you know, I have a lot of viewers, and because I have a lot of viewers, I don't know if I can even do this one. We spent, yeah, exactly. You got from outside the game. I guess, like, I don't really place a lot of value in, like, social capital, and there's also, like, a lot of things that are, like, because I used to have the social capital too, right? I mean, that's how I would get a bunch of gear and everything like that. I don't place a lot of worth in it. This has been off scareboard. No, I didn't even try for it. I was gonna go for it, and then I just kind of, like, I viewed the doing it as being, like, bad for my stream, so I didn't do it. Let's see, what's this? I don't know what I just did, but I did something. Oh, okay. I understand. It's group content because you don't pay to win. Yeah. It's like, basically, like, I know how a lot of these, like, social dynamics work. And, because I've been part of them for so many years. And that's why I don't really hold the success inside of them as a high value thing, is because I know that in many regards that it's not something that's it's not a meritocracy. It's people that either have like a big community around them or something like that that get rewards because of it. Like, for example, like, I don't really pride myself in having a lot of things, like, or having an epic flying mount or something like that in Burning Crusade, because people just gave me all the money. Like, this is not an accomplishment. This is not a This is not some massive success or something like that. Epic mount for an epic mount, yeah, exactly. Your accomplishment is having people willing to donate all your gold to you. Yeah, I mean, you can say that's an accomplishment, but like, I guess like, so whenever I look at something as like, I think that you can debate like whether like what is and is not pay to win, but I think ultimately what the conversation is for me is like, is this something that I hold value, that holds value to me? Do I see this and think to myself, wow, this is impressive that this person has accomplished this? And I think with all of those circumstances, I would say the answer would be no. And I think that's really what it comes down to more than anything, is that I feel like those accomplishments are not meaningful. And I think that's kind of the fundamental of what people dislike about pay to win, is because it takes accomplishments and makes them meaningless because of money. So like it's the method of making an accomplishment not meaningful isn't as particularly relevant to me as the outcome. And I think the outcome for that is the same. So like to me, like if somebody has a really cool skin in a video game, and that they spent like $20 on it or something like that, I view that with like the same degree of accomplishment as like somebody who bought a WoW token and paid for a carry. What is this? That's really good. Wow. You also, people also hate that for whales, which is true. Personalities, people like spend money, rob them of value, gain value from spending money. I don't know. I think anything that you spend money on to accomplish, it just doesn't matter. Like, that's all it comes down to. Like, it just... But I think there's been... Like, in general, I think there's been more of, like, an awareness of this, and I think it'll continue to be the case that what matters and doesn't matter in a video game fundamentally doesn't matter because it's a video game. And I think that'll be... I think that'll be a bigger conversation going forward. Is this going to tick before or after I get my next turn? Oh, nice. Just barely. Wow. River Cosmetics is good, but not clout and accomplishment. Should be discouraged everywhere. Yeah. What I'm saying is, like, I just feel like a lot of in-game accomplishments, especially nowadays, are... Like, now that I've played video games for so long, it's easier for me to see them kind of like for what they are. And it's like a person who like dedicates, let's say, 500 hours into farming out an achievement or something like that. Like, I don't see this with like the same level of I don't know, like a... Is this gain the treasures? Let's do that. 2 ciphers of the first ones. Cool. Yeah, there's no prestige or respect in that, in my opinion. That's life doesn't mean shit, or it does. Many times accomplishment is just measured people around you. Yeah, I know, and I think that just like in general, like I used to be very, very focused on trying to achieve things that people would recognize me for. It was always something that I cared about a lot. And I think as I got older, it became less important. There's 3 people here. Let's get it done. Oh my god, 2 million health. Oh no. I'm gonna be here all day. The reason he did those things is, yeah, it's as bad. We all work through our vanity phase. Well, I don't think it's a bad thing necessarily. I mean, a lot of guys, like, the thing is, like, video games are like one of the only things that a lot of guys like really can do to like, that like they have control over, right? I mean, because you know, you're younger and you don't really have like a lot of skills, you can't do anything else, so like you want to play and like play games and like be good at that because it's at least something that you have control over. Man, this takes so long. Oh, I was gonna taunt off at him. Gives you responsibility. Well, that gives you a lot of things. Do your teachers know you're a streamer? I don't know. Maybe. So I think there's value added whenever entertainment medium is disconnected from reality. Well, it's just that like there's nothing that's like really disconnected, right? And like I think it's an illusion to a large extent. And I guess like I one of the reasons I feel that way is like I've seen like people that I know were like, you know, absolute like gods at video games, and like now they just don't have as much time to play, so they can't compete as much. And oh my god, I clicked off the wrong buff. That's too bad. And it's like, you know, is this person really a worse player? I mean, like, yeah, in some ways, sure. But like the main way is because they just don't have the time and because they have like other things they have to do instead. So it's like I think seeing that happen has like, in a way, like made me feel less like these accomplishments are something worth aspiring to. Okay. See if I can find some of these. So what's the point in accomplishment? When I died, I'll be forgetting in a few years to come. I think the reason why I try to accomplish things is because I want to. That's it. It's because that's what I want to do. And I think if I take that approach to it, and I do things that I want to do, it's much more healthy. What's this here? Did I do these? I think I did. Yeah, I did. But yeah, I think that's why I kind of had like the perspective change, is because of that. And so, you know, just like not placing really as much value in kind of the, you know, like seeking the admiration of other people or whatever, and also seeing people that are doing that, and a lot of times, like, these people are, you know, they're investing a lot of time into, into doing this that other people just don't have the ability to do. And so seeing that happen, it just doesn't really, it doesn't really hit the same and feel the same whenever I do something in a game. And I'm sure there's some people that probably feel the way I used to, but I think it could just be a, could be a getting older thing, I don't know. Saw a new cinematic leak. You mean like the video? Or sorry, the picture? Let me see. No, I guess I haven't. Yeah, I saw the picture. How do you get that feeling back? I mean, you don't. I mean, it's just a... That's like kind of, that's all I'm saying, right? Is I think it's literally Alec and Hanzo trailer. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know. There's a lot to it, I think, and just overall, I don't like to. I don't like to like worry about kind of the way that I feel about a game or whatever, or try to get in my own head about it. I just want to play a game and enjoy myself. And I think that a lot of the people that are competitive about it, like, there's a lot of advantages that people have that are not just... Oh, fuck. Can I get this one? No. I'm not even gonna try. I don't want to deal with it. Wait, what's this? Sandstorm chest. Oh, shit. I gotta get this one. What did I get? What did I get? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. I got something good. Oops. Lost Ark tweet. Let me see. Trailer for a trailer. Yeah. So I don't want to deal with it quite often. That's where you're at right now. Just doing your own thing without a care. Yeah. I think that's definitely true. Get rid of these. What about this one? I pretty much have all of them then. Oh my god. Apparently not. Wow. I gotta do all these? Oh my god. I'll probably just look these up pretty soon. Does it show the pet battles that I don't have? Looks like I don't. Fuck. all the things does. How can I track them? Proto-avian fledgling. I don't think I have this one. I do. Okay, let's see this. Warped anima sample. What the fuck is this? I have to do all these world quests, right? To get the reputation. Yeah, okay. It is what it is. Current speculations is a screen flashback. Alexstrasza was enslaved by the orcs. Explains the orc figure holding her on the chin. I don't know. I mean, I just want to play. I just want to see it tomorrow. Get contract for bonus rep too. I haven't. Nothing always bothered me. I'll never get the feeling back, similar to how I played back in the day. Yeah, I mean, I've talked about that a lot. I mean, it's just overall, I don't really view like video game accomplishments with like the same level of prestige as I used to whenever I was younger, I guess. So to me, it's like if people are doing, you know, pay to win or some other bullshit, having their stream give them all the materials, like it's just, I don't really care anymore, you know? To be honest, I never really did back then. Oh, I did care about the accomplishments a lot, but it was like, I was definitely like more of an ego gamer back then, for sure. There's 2 people. Okay, let's do it. How do we do it? Matching runes. Okay, V. I'll go find it. There it is. Wait, oh, I got the wrong one. Oh, shit. Where is it? Where the fuck is it, bro? Like, oh my god. Oh, that's why I thought it was that one? I don't know, bro. Like, maybe I go to this one. Protector of the first ones. You moused over it? I don't know. Alright, let's do it. Hopefully it doesn't increase in health again. Unless it doesn't. See how much better this is? Like, we get a bunch of people here, we kill them faster, it feels good. No good perpy boys. Shit. Did you see the Thor trailer? No. Is it stupid? It's really funny. Okay, that's good. Marvel's been adding so much dumb humor to their movies lately. I mean, I don't know. I don't watch every single one. I've watched a lot of them though. Said before, like I always have thought that the Marvel, like, I'm not of the mindset that like superhero movies equal bad. Fuck. How many more of these fucking things do I need? 5 more. Shit. Cheaper movies sell a fuck ton of merch, so there's always budget, make a safe. Yeah, I think that's a big reason why. But yeah, overall, I think that people, I think categorically disliking superhero movies is probably more cringe than categorically liking them. But, you know, it depends. I think it just depends on the movie. Okay, we got that one done. That took a while. God damn, that took a while. Extractor. Oh, there it is. Free axe. Cool. What does this look like? Cool. Apparently I have to do this too. Is there a reason to do these dailies? Because don't they not give you rep? Like, why would you want to do the dailies? Ciphers? Oh, okay. Where did that thing go? There it is. Oh, it's a little bit too small. Did you buy a scroll and increase your ciphers by 50%? No, I'll go to the vendor after this and see what I can buy. What's my rep now with the Enlightened? I'm friendly. Not that great. with their Prime Raptor route on Lost Ark. Oh my fucking god. Jesus Christ. Jeez, I had to play that song more. I always play the other one. New Lost Ark trailer tomorrow? Great. Big day tomorrow. We'll have to be live early. Fuck. Do you ever get the want to 100% everything in WoW and just have it all done if that's even possible? I've done it a lot. I mean, like, I've never gotten to 100%, but I've been in like the high or mid 99%. Yeah, I used to play the game like super seriously. I'll go do this real quick. Actually, let me go over here right now. Excuse me. Anything good here? Nope. Do you actually enjoy those moments in WoW, or are you just on autopilot? I play video games mainly to relax. Like, I don't play video games to do anything else more than that, right? I just want to relax and play a game. Fuck. You know, I said, like, I'm a very anxious person, right? And so, like, for me, it's a huge, huge thing, like, to be able to just play a game and relax. Further research daylink. Okay. Oh, I just click on it. Okay, I can do that. Daylink. Done. How long does this take? 3 days. Why? Oh. Whatever. Has anxiety always been a struggle for you? Yeah, it has been. Do you ever not play games because your mates play? You mean like everybody else is playing it, so I'm not going to? No. Even Lost Ark doesn't have the high research time for anything? Yeah, I don't know. Like, there's a few of the research things that take a long time, but yeah. Oh, where the fuck is this? There it is. Corrupted architect. I'm gonna go kill him. Let me see how Lost Ark is even doing. Let me see. Just actually give me a minute. Let me make sure I tag this mob. Give me the loot. Alright. I guess I should go do that too. A lot of people, man. Especially for Monday. Yeah, it's really good. It's going back up, yeah. Should wait for Thursday player count. It might be higher or lower based on people going back and playing WoW. It's hard to say. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. There it is. South Vern. If they release South Vern on Thursday, that'll be so good. What's this? The hell? That's it? Okay. That was hard. Wow. Pilfered Curio. I'm assuming it's underneath in the cave. Down here, maybe? Door is locked. Oh, I don't have that yet. Oh, I can't kill them. They have over 500,000 health. It's hard to kill. 2 people. Wait for a little bit more. Do a quest for door opens? Yeah, that's what it says. I wish he would have waited until we had more, but whatever. Oh, he's a prop paladin. He doesn't have to wait for anything. You got bingo for tomorrow? We're gonna do it in the morning. I already planned it out. Well, I have to start. I know a lot of people ask about this. I think I'll probably get people ask every like 5 minutes. But I will be, of course, live tomorrow morning. I mean, I'm live every single Tuesday, right? I mean, so like, why would I not be live tomorrow morning for the WoW expansion reveal? I mean, I'd be live at that time anyway. So yeah, of course I will be. Hopefully we get something good here. Nope. That's a nope. Okay, so... Oh, it's this thing here. So where the hell is this curio? Pilfered curio. Maybe it's on top? Oh, what the fuck? Happy Pack. Did I see Blizzard rework older mounts with higher res? I think a new version of them would be really good, but I think they should handle it the same way they handled the Tomb of Sargeras stuff, where you have the older res version and the newer res version. I think the truth is, like, a lot of the new stuff that Blizzard added in that are like updated models, like many of the new models actually are way better than the old ones. Oh shit. Saved. Okay. And these are the ones I need to do, right? Can't wait for tomorrow, man. Yeah, me too. I'm pretty excited. Tower of Fantasy beta gameplay today? No. That was the Weeb game that stole all their assets, right? Yeah. I mean, like, I hope the game's good. I'm just not gonna watch it today because there's a bunch of other stuff going on. But yeah, it's good to see, like, I'm actually surprised to see Lost Ark growing so much. It's really, really surprising. Game's good, yeah. Pure bots. I think that's just pure copium. A lot of people like top-down stuff, yeah. Went down to 300Ks into 400Ks in the past few weeks, yeah. I think people are, it's like the game's gonna have like its initial boom. And, then I think over time, you know, obviously people will drop off and then it'll have like its actual growth. Because, like, you're gonna have a lot of people that would just, like, they watch on, like, the first day or whatever. And then there's gonna be a drop-off. and then it's going to level out from like the people that were you know, just kind of watching. What's this? I put the ball in. What did it do? Nothing. Okay, cool. They're going to be people that like they first start playing the game on release, you know, hype Andes, and then after the game levels out, then, you know, you see how it actually like retains players. Because like that's kind of what happened, I think, in Korea. I feel like that's the main way that you should look at the game, rather than looking at it from like the lens of like, oh, it's all bots or whatever. I think it's like much more logical to assume that while bots are probably a they play a role in the game, sure. I don't think it's really logical to assume that bots are the primary reason that the game is successful. Oh, I just run over them? Okay. Why not? Because the game already had a similar success case in Korea. So like in my mind, it would make sense that the game would have the same success case and the same growth pattern in America that it would have in Korea. Bird runs weird. I think it's okay. It goes back and forth a whole lot though. Oh fuck. Wish there was more to do in it. Yeah, that's why they've got to bring out those new raids. But I think they're afraid of bringing out the new raids, and rightfully so, because people are going to think that it's like super pay to win if like they bring out a raid that requires 1500 item level tomorrow, and you know, like you've got Rich, Shroud, and Mega Shields and me all in a group doing it. It's gonna be like, oh okay, and Azzy, you know, we're like, alright, let's go do this. Use the feather button? Oh yeah. You're right, I should do that more. There's another rare over here, I'm gonna go kill it. Got Thor lattice, I'm assuming it's up at the top. Yeah. Oh, what is a fucking... I guess this one can increase in health. I think that's fair. Like mount rares, because more people want to tag it. Korea has a lot of US influence in its culture too. Yeah, I think that matters. Well, I start collecting going. I mean, it's okay. I'm just kind of working on the Una's tasks dailies. It's not a mount rare. It is though, right? Because you get the lattice, and then the lattice is used for the mount. Am I wrong about that? Yeah, okay. Ugh. 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 Come on, bro. Come on, bro. What I get? Right. Shadowlands Engineering 100. I don't have that. I'm surprised. What the hell is this? I need that. Give me the mount. Shit. Guardian of the pad, bro. Shut up. I want to hear that. Like, it's just so dumb, bro. Like, Guardian of the pattern. The Guardians of a sewing machine. Pathetic. You remember, like, the Ashara title? Like, the Eternal? Like, that was cool. I gotta find out where these pets are. Restock the joggers for OTK merch. I know, bro. Like, I know. We're in the process of doing that. I think it's gonna be like next month. Like, I think that's it. Like, don't quote me on that. Don't be mad if it doesn't happen. But I think that it's gonna be next month. We probably should do RBGs too. I don't know, maybe we should do RBGs and not arena. I don't know. What do you guys think? RBGs in the channel, yeah. Is Ray on? Ray always made our RBG groups. Fuck, he's not on. Maybe make a group for that. Serby's the RBG guy, they do them a lot. Yeah, I know they do, Ray, I just don't know really, like, if they're doing them right now. Provis cash, let me do this one, it's red, means it's up. Provis key, what's this here? Materials creation daily quest from Fareem at least once. I have not done that. How hard is it for you to juggle MMOs? It's not hard at all. I don't do anything. Any plans to do Sunwell whenever it comes out? Nah, not really. RBG's winning, alright. I guess this would be really good if I use this for RBGs. Should I just stay Fury for RBGs? I hear Fury's like really good or something. Fury's amazing at the moment, yeah. Is it amazing without me having any sort of special items though? Fareem and Exile Eclog. I don't have this one. Oh, I bet it's inside though. You need 4 cent? Yeah, shit. Let's get this done over here. Memory of Unity. So that's the thing that I can buy, and this is revered, honored, soul ass, okay. All conduits. I guess, I mean, I might as well buy this. Vestiges of the Devourers. Don't care about that. Revered. Forge of Bonds, why? Patterns within patterns. Pokepox face decoration. Okay, cool. Is that rare? No? Okay. I'm just gonna vendor that. Oh wow, they have a new one here? I never even saw this before. That's cool. Teaches you how to craft a vestige of the eternal, a powerful, optional reagent that increases the item level of a legendary base item by the equivalent of 3 ranks. So I need 500, less than 500 more rep, but I've already done all the quests, so I guess I've got to wait until tomorrow to get that. 262 to 291. The raid gives rep too. Okay, let's do the raid. I'm only gonna invite people that are 270 plus item level. Well, fuck. At least 260, right? You might need healers or something, right? Normal 260 is fine? No, we're doing LFR. We're not doing normal. I'll take healers that are lower item level. Okay. Mursock. Haven't seen them for a while. We need one more person. Okay, Paco, just go, goes DPS, Paco. And, Ciorza, I need you to queue as a healer. Because of the way that you don't have to heal, you just have to queue as a healer. It's just the way LFR works. We do normal though, we're not doing normal. I'm gonna say, I've never healed, but we'll queue. You literally heal, you literally queue as a healer and then you stay ret. Tenebrous Rat. Oh fuck, can somebody give me these? Actually, it's probably not. Amazing. Why are we not queuing? Jay Rinky, where's Jay Rinky? Jay, are you good, bro? There we go. Nice. There's a lot of these pets, huh? Fuck. LFR Jailer Wing isn't doable until tomorrow. Okay. Let's see what the loot that drops from here is. Archetype of, oh my god, look at all these. Yeah, just pull all the trash. Let's see what we get out of here. Ray, do you want to do RBGs? I don't know if you have people to play with or not. Because McConnell and I were maybe going to do RBGs. Yeah, okay, alright, cool. Let's do that after this. So I just need to get the experience. Or the conquest and shit. First boss is so bad, I hate it. You know what they need for the first boss? They need something that only the leader can click that will increase the spawn rate of the mobs. All at once? Yeah, yeah, you just like click all of them at once, yeah. First boss is cool on Mythic. Yeah, I need to do it on Mythic. You can't do Mythic on Cross Realm, can you? We're all here, just pull the boss, man. Vedney will get here eventually. Is he gonna get here in time or not? Let's find out. Oh! Not until Hall of Fame. Yeah, but like there's never gonna be like I feel like it'll take a year for 100 Alliance guilds to kill the Jailer on Mythic. Like that's just, it's such a bad idea to wait that long. So his first boss drops chest mod. Oh, he drops tier gear. No, I'm just looking at one. There we go. It was just a bad thing. Okay. The everybody go prot, so we can maybe get the shield. Like prot warrior is bad now, right? Prot's F tier. It's fine, people are just stupid. I don't know. People have been saying it's bad. Just like that AoE thing or whatever. Yeah, it is. Don't want to go out there. I just want to see what would happen. Like if it would kill you on LFR, you know? Turns out it can. Ain't no joke. It's not good. Protection and PvP after 1800 CR, you don't do anything. Oh, I don't mean PvP. I mean like for like you don't play prot in PvP unless you're trying to go for rank 1 in like some broken comp. Prot can one shot, remember? Yeah, but it can, but a good team can play against that. I mean, obviously they can. Because, like, you know, you don't see prot warriors at the top of the ladder, right? So, like, there's clearly a reason for that. I like that you get rep from doing the raid. It's been a long time since that's been the case. It's nice. So that's the... Okay. So is it over now or something? I don't remember. Oh, then there's like a big ball we have to kill or something like that, right? Yeah, just kill it. That's a cool little transition. Well, pop hero. Alright, give me the loot. Damn, we didn't get shit, huh? Well, that sucks, dick. Fuck, man. There sure is a lot of trash in this road. Adds in rate of garbage. I think that they should make trash. Like what I like about like Final Fantasy is like some of it they have trash, but the trash isn't like it's like it's relatively short. It's not like you have to fight like 10 waves of trash. At least we got something good out of it. That's not too bad. Alright, let's go over to whatever the fuck we have to do. So the next boss we have to kill is like Zymox. Oh, yo, everybody go prot for this one. Go prot, I want this sword. Oh, it looks fucking badass. Yo, yeah, everybody go prot so I get the sword. And this trash has like more health and does more damage on Mythic too. So you have to like think more about it, I'm sure. Oh my god. At least the raid gives tier gear, right? $7K Time Warp badges. Which mount should I save them for in your POV? Oh, I need to do Time Warp badges today too. Remind me to do that today. I might just do one run after this. How many do I have? 500. I need to get way more. We aggroed like some guy or some fucking bullshit. I don't know what this is. Just kill him. Script these guys in or some fucking shit. It's a rep mob? Oh, that's good. Time walking makes me want to quit video games. Since sad you happen. I'm super relaxed, man. Like I'm honestly just like completely chill. Let's go ahead and fucking we shouldn't have pulled because that warrior could have traded me gear if he was here. But whatever, who gives a fuck. Pop hero, pop hero, pop hero. Always hero on pull because that's whenever people are gonna do the most damage. Oh, don't I have to like fucking put this over here or some shit? Grip. Oh, we only have one grip. Fuck. It does a lot of damage. Fuck. Yeah, I'm very relaxed. Like usually whenever I wake up, like especially if I get enough sleep, like I slept a lot yesterday. Basically, like as soon as I ended my show, you know, my dad came over and we hung out for a while since it was Easter, and then we got food, and then after we got food, he left, and then I passed out on the sofa, and then I woke up and I was still tired, and so I went and I fell asleep in my bed. So rings despawn, don't worry about it. Oh, fuck. Damn, that does a lot of damage too, what the fuck? Why does this shit do so much damage? You ever passed out on your front lawn? No. Oh fuck. So yeah, like I'm just totally chill, man. Like I'm like fucking good, man. I'm good. It's actually not that hard on heroic. Yeah, whenever we did him, he was pretty hard because nobody knew what to do and people kept doing the mechanics wrong. That's why I don't like raiding, is because people don't do what they're supposed to do. Is this over? I thought he did another one. He doesn't summon ads again? Okay. Just 2 sets? Okay. Fuck. Can I get the sword? Oh, thanks, man. Thank you, dude. Syorza, can I get the bracers? I don't have them. Oh, actually, this sounds really stupid, but could I get the neck? Because it has speed on it. Little mist, if you want it, it doesn't matter. Yeah, thanks, man. Can I get everything, bro? Yeah. What do you think I'm here for? You think I showed up to this to not get the loot? I'm here for the purple items, man. Thanks a lot. I'm actually here for the rep, to be fair. Like, I'm actually just here for the rep. Mount pattern. No, I think I have like 3 days until it's unlocked or some fucking bullshit. I don't know. I have no idea what I'm talking about. I should invite more people to the guild. I'll invite this guy, why not? At least this is going pretty fast. Are you slowly losing interest in the Lost Ark? No, man. I just haven't played it for like a day. I go through, like, usually the way I... This isn't gonna kill me, is it? No. Usually the way I do it is that I'll play, like, one game obsessively, and then I'll play another game obsessively. And I just rotate between obsessively playing games. So, like, I'll go really, like, oh my god, what are you doing? Oh, never mind. I can't use that. So just fucking pull the boss and, like, do, like, a heroism and do, like, a lot of cooldowns and shit. Who's not here? Senzora's not here. Just wait for Senzora. He's heading over. No, don't pull, because Senzora can give me loot. Oh, bro, like, we need to go, two-handed mace specialization. We need two-handed mace specialization. I need this mace. I need the shield, too. Did Sean change so much between channels? Because I'm not on camera. That's really the only difference. Like, not being on camera is the reason why I'm different. Whenever I'm on camera, it feels different. What do these debuffs do? Haste reduced? Oh, it's smart, so people don't stand at them. Did you see Cinemax screenshot? No. I'm just gonna watch the show tomorrow. I hope we get good items in this one. You lay back or slouch on the camera, that's me. Ravening Burrow. What? Okay. I'm usually like laid back, like I'm laid back in my chair. I would turn on the camera, but it would require too much effort. That's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna put myself through that ordeal. How long is this shit gonna take, man? Like, just die. Oh my god. Alright, where's my loot? Nice! There it is. We got the fucking mace. Fuck yeah. Can I get the shoulders? Zerma, if you don't need the shoulders. Oh my god, bro. Shut the fuck up. You should be in the raid, McConnell. This better be a BOE. Yes, dude. There's a quote. Nice. What does it look like? It's pretty cool. I'll put that on. Fuck yeah. Thanks, man. For this boss, just fucking, you know what I mean. That's pretty much all you gotta do. Is everybody else here? Yeah, alright, let's go. Oh yeah. How many of these abilities does he do? Turn the sound on? No, it's too many noises. Fuck. Oh, it knocked us back. I see. I hope that I hope in the next expansion Blizzard makes it to where these raids are easier to do. Because I think that they lose a lot of people whenever they bring out a raid, like this boss is like super 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 complex on Mythic, and it's like a lot of people aren't gonna want to do it. Yeah, he's doing this again. New people are scared to even try. It's just too many abilities, man. Oh, it does do that. Okay. I was wondering. Shit, I didn't get there in time. Boss fight should have an auto one battle, see if we can use the gear. Yeah. I just think that the fights are too mechanically complicated nowadays and too hard. And I think it takes the fun out of it for a lot of just like average players. It's kind of like they're being designed for people that are playing at like a really high level, and the raids aren't as accessible as they used to be. It's like not only do you have a lot of like secondary systems you have to do, like you know, legendaries, like Torghast stuff, Covenant stuff, etc. But like you also have to, man, y'all, we really need to just use Hero Asmon. Sorry, don't leave. We're gonna do it again. We're gonna do the next one. Don't leave, because I don't want to have to find new people. Where's the loot? Wait, what? Why'd he go over there? If nobody needs a tier gear, just give me all the tier gear. What's this trinket? Nice, thank you, dude. That's one. Fuck yeah. Quaking, tectonic, move our weak point, deal damage to all nearby. Oh, that's dude, that's so cool. Oh my god, that's such a badass trinket. I love that. Alright, let's do, we all have to leave because somebody left the group, okay? Yeah, I have to fill the last slot. So everybody leave instance group. Don't think difficulty matters, and people adapt to how incompetent they can be if people struggling to clear raids in Classic with one mechanic. I think it does. I mean, if you look at the completion rates for the raids, it's just gone down by such a substantial amount. I think that it's indicative of the quality of the difficulty of the content, I mean to say. Vandible, do heals, okay? Because like if the quality was so good, for example, then I think that we would see. I'll grab it. I don't have tier at all, Bash Cutter. Like, I mean, if you really, really want it, like, I'll probably give it to you, but I want to get my tier set too. If you don't have tier, you can't trade it. Yeah, but he traded it to me. What if I cares about completion rate? Is the raid fun or not? I think completion rate. Why would somebody not do something if it's fun? Like, I think that the like how fun the game is and how fun the raid is or something like that is absolutely indicative of completion rate. It's like at that point, like what isn't indicative? I have fun doing hard raid. I think that there's like a medium though, right? It's like it's not like every single hard, oh what the fuck, every single bit of content that's hard is good and easy is bad. It's a big boy. That's cool. WoW raids is 180. Who says they're too hard? I've said that WoW raids have been too hard for a long time. Like if you go back and you watch like my video from like 5 years ago about why I quit raiding a Nighthold, that's a big reason why I said that like I stopped raiding, is that the content was like just overly punishing and stressful to do. So like, I mean, I don't know why people will say something like that and you just watch the video. It's just, that's why I've said this for years. TBC raids are too easy, retail raids are too hard. I mean, like, but isn't that true, right? I mean, if... I don't know. I mean, like, if somebody gives you a glass of water and... Like, if you ask for a glass of water and they give you a glass and there's an ice cube in it, you're gonna say the water's too cold. And if they give you a glass and the water's boiling hot and it would burn your mouth, you're gonna say it's too hot, right? So I mean, like, clearly it's clearly I mean, like it's not the same. It is the same. I don't know what we're doing, so just pull the boss and kill it, okay? Give it a minute. Hard and fine line, you can't satisfy everybody. Yeah, but like whenever your participation rates in the raid are going down every single patch, I think that you're diverging from what the average player wants. Let's see what this guy drops. I thought I already had this one. Everybody go one-handed sword spec. I need a one-handed sword from this boss, guys. I wouldn't play if raids were too easy. I mean, sure, but I think that there's obviously more people that aren't playing because they're too hard. Like, the people that they're retaining because of the raids being difficult is obviously like a very tiny fraction. Because if you look, like, you assume that, like, let's say, I don't know, 3 million people play the game or 2 million people play the game, which is probably more than that are playing right now. Well, but let's say it's 2 to 3 million. Well, I mean, the mythic raid, people that are doing mythic raids, it's like less than 100,000 people. So it's like if and like those are just people that are killing the first boss. So like if you made the mythic raid easier for them, they'd still be struggling. They'd just be struggling on a different boss. So less than 10,000. Probably, yeah. It's like 90. I would say like 90% of players like don't do like any raid above LFR. What do we get? Yo, can I get the cloak and the sword? Oh, can I get the boots too? I need the boots for transmog. That'd be pretty cool. Thank you, man. Weapons are the rarest, so I'm happy about that. Thank you, man. Nice. That's a cloak. Thank you, man. Which keys? I know, I have to do a key. I might do a key. No, I'm gonna do RBGs after this. I have to do RBGs. And then I have to do a key. I have to do both. I have to do a key today because of my box. I have to do my box. I bet if achievements actually showed the percentage of players that actually earn them and blow chat's mind, I'd say less than 1% of players clear heroic. I think that if you looked at the percentage, it would probably be less than 1% of players, yeah. And it's like the thing is like raids, it's like how does it make sense that you are investing, you know, the majority of your budget for developing a patch in something that's completed by such a small fraction of people? Like, does this seem like a good idea? I would say very clearly it's not. Like there with Asmon raid, there's a lot of people happy with the difficulty and doing normal or higher, no problem. But like, is that really true? Like there's a lot of people doing it? I don't really think so. You know, like your normal mode gear, 1 week of playing heroic, it's just much more difficult to get into. It's insane, yeah. What's that sword? That's cool. But yeah, I think what happens a lot is people spend a lot of time, you know, Blizzard spends a lot of time listening to players that are like very heavily fixated on like rating and like high-end play, and they don't really listen to the average player and like what an average player is doing, because I think that Blizzard has actually done a pretty good job retaining high-end players with PvP. Like I don't really know about with like, for example, I'm not sure about the new like Final Fantasy PvP mode. A lot of people like it, but like, is it as good as like WoW Arena? Does it have like the longevity that WoW Arena does? I don't know. I mean, it's really hard to say. Probably not. Yeah, I would assume that it really kind of doesn't, even though it might be pretty good. And so like, they already have those people. Those people are happy. I think maybe not necessarily happy, but they are satisfied. As satisfied as they're ever going to get. So I think the problem is that like Blizzard loses a lot of players to games like Lost Ark and Final Fantasy and New World to obviously a much lesser extent. They lose people in the middle that are just like casual players that just want to play and enjoy the game, but the end game systems or the maintenance systems of the game are so high investment that they don't want to do it. Lots of PvP players quit. Really? I don't really think so. I mean, so what do you have to do? We have to fight the original guys or what? The fuck is this? Is all 4 of them? Oh shit. Where to loot? Huh. Oh, staff. If you don't need the staff, I could use that. You're a warrior? Yeah, I know. That's that's why I want it. Is because I can equip it. Cuz like a lot of other classes can't equip it. What the fuck? Oh, fuck. Well, shit, dude. I got. Alright. Give me a minute. Let me read something. Alright. I'm sure I can. Thanks, man. Does normal give rep? Yeah, it does. I just got revered, or, honored. Thanks. So drop. Oh, he drops a tier gear. Everybody go tier specs so I can get tier gear. Thanks, man. Weapons are always the biggest pain in the ass to get, so it's always really good to get one. Yeah, everybody go tier spec. Investing in high-end content is good for player retention to some extent. That makes good content on Twitch and YouTube. Really? Who the fuck watches any of that high-end content outside of the world first race, man? Nobody wants to watch a guild wipe for fucking 200 times on a boss, man. Just go ahead and just pull them whenever y'all are ready. Deep deck. Let's go, boys. Bomb. Probably I should move away with the button. This thing that says bomb. See, like, absorbs the closest one. That's why people pull them here. Can I fight him here? No. That was easy. So he could have killed that one, and now he's going to absorb 2 of them. Okay. There's a boss. I hope I get some good items off this boss. I want to get the tier set thing. Get my my set bonus. Here we go. Anybody else get it? Oh, nice. Thanks, man. Oh shit, a dagger. Yo, if you don't need the dagger, I'll take the dagger. Should I take 2 of these? Or do I just need 1? No? Okay. Yeah, Bash Cutter might need that one. If you're gonna give it to somebody, give it to him, maybe. Thanks, man. Do you need the dagger? Wait, is it over? Did we beat that? Wait, did we beat the whole thing? Thank you, man. Oh shit, okay. I didn't know that. Alright, let's go. Alright, everybody leave group, leave instance group. We got 1 more to go. Why are you doing Alfar? Because I need to get the stuff from it. That's why. Probably do normal. Yeah, I'm not gonna do normal. I'm gonna do normal this week. But I'm not gonna do it today. Empyrean, can you go, fucking... actually, let me just stack it with people that I can give me tier. I'll just do it with 3 warriors. Okay, let's get another warrior. You still hate LFR? I think the gear from LFR is bad. Empyrean. I could just invite Empyrean and just go. Empyrean's pretty good. Yeah, I'm just gonna invite him and go. Should I keep your roll? Yeah, keep whatever roll you gave. And Empyrean, yeah, Q as DPS, please. Two Cypher Gear and Zerth Mars? Yeah, I know. Do I have a better one-handed sword? I actually don't. I think that's my new best item. Oh, Mog is AFK. Or offline or whatever the fuck. Okay, let's get somebody else real quick. Hopefully a warrior. A tier trader. You can get 275 already? Holy shit. Let me see what you, who can trade tier. Warrior, rogue, monk. Imagine how easy it would be to fill your group whenever crossplay comes. Yeah, I know, it's gonna be great. I'm ready for disappointment tomorrow. I think it'll be fun. Yeah, I mean, it'll be alright. I'm excited. Yeah, I am too. I mean, if the patch sucks, like, who cares? Nice, we don't have to do trash. What's this gear look like? That's pretty cool. Damn, he has a lot of fucking health. 60 million? Oh my god. It's gonna take like 5 minutes. Does he have to go all the way down to 0? Fuck. Check Sylvanas, damage done. Looks like she's not doing much of anything, man. Oh, here we go. Oh my god. It's the fucking Lich King. Soul Reaper used to like do 50,000 damage. I remember this back in Heroic Lich King. It was crazy the damage it would do. Alright, let's get the tier gear. Got his ass. Beacon of Stormwind, okay, that's cool. Oh, can I get the belt? I don't have the belt. Nothing? Yeah. Well, we know what the lore is gonna be. Yeah, it's the cinematic with like Anduin and like Varian and shit. Damn, that's too bad. Only 2 tier pieces? What a shame. Isn't there 5? And like we just missed 1, right? I mean, so like I still have a good chance of getting it. You get 2 more chances, yeah. That's really cool, they have that shield. That's so badass, it looks so cool. Holy fuck. Damn, bro, that would look so good, look at that. It clips a little bit, but still. There's the boss. If CO2 is better. It's too small, as usual. The shields are always too small. Oh. You enjoying this raid more than you originally thought? I mean, like, which raid did I really enjoy a lot? You know which raid I really enjoyed the first time? Was Tomb of Sargeras. I thought that place was really cool. That was the coolest one. Castle Nathria was okay. What's this boss drop? Oh yeah, this shit. Just go like a fucking like whatever. A shield spec. I'm gonna go shield spec. This damage is okay here. Oh fuck. I was trying to move out of that. Never mind, it's moving out of me. TVS, yeah. You completed this raid before? I haven't seen you clearing retail raids in a long time. Yeah, I haven't really, like, I haven't completed this raid, no. I never killed a jailer. What the fuck? Alright boys, hopefully we get the tier set. Give me the loot. Please be good. If anybody got a tier item, they don't need it, I'll take it. I need it. Got one. Warglaves. Oh, great. I do. Oh, you need it? Nice. Congrats. Let's go. Next boss. Might as well get the last one out of the way anyway. No shield? Yeah, we didn't get the shield. It's whatever. Oh, I should probably use this. Want this move speed trinket? I don't know. Probably not. Not for now. There's just like so many other items I've got to keep up with. Nah. Do you think playing retail is worth it at the moment? I'd wait until there's like if you want to play like the end of the patch. -1 inventory space? No, it's all good, man. I just don't want to deal with it. I mean, like, I would say, like, if you want to play, it's... Oh. That's cool. You have to jump this way. You can fall off. I like that. It's gonna knock me back. It almost did. Nice try. I think usually at the end of the expansion, things are decent because like at that point they will have already improved a lot of the problems the game has. I always thought this boss was going to be cool. What does he drop? One-handed sword? I thought I had that one. Yeah, I do. I don't need it. Alright. Well, hopefully we get the, hopefully we get the tier. Let's go. Wonder how much like the Algalon fight this is going to be. I assume each person has to get in their own circle there. Yeah. To be honest, I'm sad that he didn't change the room to look like Algalon's room. I was hoping that he would do that. Alright, let's see the loot. Ceiling has stars? Yeah. Got his ass. Oh, nice. Thanks, man. Thank you very much. Great, we got the sword and that. Fuck yeah. Alright, we're three for 4. Pretty fucking good. Alright. LFR Pog, yeah, true. Thank you guys. Thank you very much for the group. Jailer fight for Big Dick Mace. Can't do it until tomorrow. Thank you for the group, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Creation Catalyst for the 4th? Yeah, but I don't want to make one with low item level, do I? And Ray, if you want to do RBGs, I think McConnell's probably still down. He's probably not doing anything. Buy a 278 BOE. Should invite McConnell. Make it a raid. Oh, never mind. I sent him an invite. BOE with the socket and tertiary. Okay. This is a lot of money. Which is a WoW token. So it's like $100. Should I just buy it? I just buy both of them, honestly. Wait for Vault tomorrow? Why? It's really not worth it? How's it not worth it? You can craft Vault Piece into a legendary? Yeah, but think about it like this, right? So if I craft the Vault Piece into a legendary, then I don't have the Vault Piece. Wait a second. The Vault Piece keeps the item level, so it becomes a tier piece? Yeah, but I'll be right back. Let's see if I can invite McConnell again. My room's getting hot. I'm back. Hufflepuff? What a pussy. Man, that sucks. I feel bad for that guy, you know? So, I was taking a piss and I was thinking about it. Actually, it would be better if I went to another server. So if the price is more than 250,000 gold difference on another server, then it would be better for me to make an alt on the other server, buy WoW tokens on the alt, and then buy the BOE on the alt, and then transfer it to my server. Because can you get sockets on, like, if you have it, you have sockets on it? Does it do that? Can you put sockets on the gear yourself? Yeah. With vault tokens? Oh, so I can't just like farm them out the same as I could in season 2? Oh, BRB. I'm gonna log on to Ilda and see how much the difference is. How much is a faction change? How much is it? $30? Okay. This actually might be better. That's good. Here's my thinking. I go to one of the most populated Horde servers. I buy all 3 BOEs. And then I buy a faction change and also a server transfer back to my main account. And I should be good. Because if I do that at bulk, it will increase the value of the item. Should we go for it? Yeah, I think that's the best option, man. So 1.3 times 2 is 2.6. It's actually 2.7. This is 1.7, so it's a 1 million difference. Then you take the back piece as well, because I'm going to buy one of these too, and that's only 400 gold, 400,000 gold. So what I do is I go and I buy all 3 of these items on my alt, and then after I buy all the WoW tokens on my alt, and then I transfer all of the items over to my main character, and then I faction transfer it over. You see what I mean? I actually think this is a really good idea. It's pay to win? Of course it is. That's why I'm doing it. duh. Like, what do you... Like, obviously, it's pay to win. That's why would we pay money and lose? Does that make any sense to you? No. That's dumb as hell. Who the hell would pay who would pay money to lose? What about tier pieces? You won't be able to get 4-cent? I don't care. So should I hold off and buy one that has a tertiary? Oh man, that's so much money. So it's 2 million if it has leech on it. But I bet that's worth it. Because that's like BIS if I buy that. You see what I'm saying? Auction house is cross faction. Yeah, but I have to mail it to my main character, Bash Cutter. That's what I mean. $200 for some leech? Yeah. But it's like I'm gonna use that for the whole expansion. Leech isn't worth it. Why not, bro? They'll be useless in 6 months? No. Wait, oh, Season 4? Wait, they're probably not going to increase the item level in Season 4, though, are they? I bet they probably won't. They are? Buy it on Alliance then? Doesn't need to be Horde. Let me check on Storm Rage and see what the value price would be for difference. They did in Siege? Oh, you're right. They did. That's true. Get Avoidance in case you ever do Mythic Plus? No, I want to get Leech. Leech is cooler. Lower populated server, price will be lower? No, it's not it. Wait until announcement tomorrow, you'll have more info. Yeah, I think that's probably a good idea. Alright. Mine's on Illidan. Oh, you're right, Bashko. You're totally right. Armor. Shh, fuck that, bro. That's a good idea. So I do it on Illidan. Okay, so how many WoW tokens can I buy at a time? I can buy like 10, right? Okay, so 10, so it's 178k times 10. That's 101.7 million gold. Fuck, I can't buy enough. I need more people to give me gold. Check Ragnaros. Latin America prices are a joke. I'd be down for that. Can anybody on Ragnaros even do a mythic fight though? Like that's the problem. Like I don't know if that would be possible. I don't think they. I mean, do they even have the LFR ones? I got in the wrong character. Trying to get grief by server name swapping? Yeah. I'm ready to go pretty much whenever. I don't know if I should go Arms or Fury. Yeah, I bet you will, Nico. Should I go Arms or Fury? Fury, okay. I'm not at, this isn't a rest area? What the fuck? Oh, there we go. Change conduits? I don't know what my conduits are. Nobody knows what conduits are. Fuck, it's a 1700 team. Jesus Christ, we're gonna lose. Oh, fuck, man. Does anybody have the quest? Is there a quest for RBGs this week? Yes, okay, I'll go do that. What's McConnell's gear like? He's got 80. He's got fucking over 10,000 more health than me. 2-piece set bonus. 272. Oh my god. This Pirate's ring? What the fuck is this stupid shit? Oh my god. What a bunch of garbage. Wow. He's got pretty good gear though. I mean, fuck, man. I probably should put a gem in this thing, huh? Maybe I should. Who gives a fuck? It's whatever. I have to get all my buffs. Alright. Stop, bro. I have to get all my stacks. What? Oh, shouldn't I use like this thing or something? Oh, you're dead. Nice. They have like our flag or some shit. Where's the flag guy? Oh, he's over here. Just go kill him. It's no big deal. Die. He got me with the convoke. I think I'm gonna go arms. I don't like maintaining Death Wish. I remember it was like way more fun in Legion, but like now, like I don't have like a lot of one-shot damage or anything. What did I get killed by? Is it a Malefic Rapture or something? Obliterate. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, I think arms is just still gonna be better overall. Reckless abandons your one-shot damage. Yeah, maybe it is. I don't want to try to kill that guy. Need Foresight to play Deathmaker and Reckless Abandon, do damage. Yeah, let's just go back arms after this. Because like I feel like even with Death Wish stacked up, like I'm just like not really doing damage. Like I bet it's like a big combo and like you have to do like a million things at a time. But like you know, I don't have those million things and so I don't want to deal with it. Also playing at 3K? No, I no doubt you're gonna play it that well. But like I just don't want to put all the pieces together right now because I don't have them. My item level is bad. Yeah, I know. And also I have to like maintain it all the time too, which is like, oh my god. Look at my damage, it's like just not really good. Yeah, fuck this. There's no way. Like, I have to play arms. Because, like, arms, at least I have D-stance. Isn't D-stance nerfed or something like that? It, like, only reduces 10% damage? Does it still make you, does it make you do 10% less damage? Or is it still 20% more damage? Oh, that's so fucking stupid. 20? Oh my god. That's awful. I'm never gonna play D-stance. Thank god. I hated whenever they always try to make me play that fucking thing. I hated it so much. This is good. I'm happy. It's a big nerf? Yeah, it's a massive nerf. It's 10% survivability. Oops, I didn't know I was gonna do that. Just doesn't take damage. Fear that guy, maybe? Oh, shit. Break that. Oh my god. What a waste. I shouldn't have played Fury. I'm just useless. I'm so bad. Yeah, we've 100% gotta go and use the other spec. Your PP is so bad. No, it's very good, but you have to have it. You have to have it aligned to where it is good. It's not just like good. I just do 0 damage, man. if I'm not one-shotting people with such an aggressive build, like, I'm clearly playing the wrong, clearly doing everything wrong. My gear is bad too, which just makes it worse. At least with MS, for example, like, I can just apply the debuff. You just don't have gear. I mean, it's like three things, right? It's like my damage is bad, I have a build that's making me do more damage, I don't know how to play it. My gear is bad. And also, like, the entire team's focusing me because they're, like, emoting me and stuff. So, like, they like, recognize me, so they'll attack me more. And it's, like, also, I mean, like, it's the right decision to attack me. It's not like it's a bad call to do that. Like, they should be attacking me. Got him. We're gonna get this one. Oh, we might. I'm gonna go try to stop the flag carrier. Oh, no, that's not gonna matter. Lowest HP, so easy target. Yeah, exactly. The fuck? You should be on him at graveyard? Yeah, but I wasn't. There he is, I'll get him here. I don't know why I did that. What? What? How could that happen? He's gonna try and knock me off. Nice try, bitch. It's not about killing him. You just have to keep them away. Now that they can tank is unreal in PvP. Yeah, I mean, tanks are really hard to kill in PvP. That guy's gonna die though, I'm pretty sure. Nope. It's 9 minutes, like we can, it doesn't really matter, like this cap doesn't really matter, to be fair. Is there no sound? Yeah, there's sound. Can you guys not hear the sound? It says it's playing sound. Okay, I was about to say. Yeah, the next cap is pretty much going to win the game. Which way is he going to go? Go over here. I'm gonna do the exact same thing we did last time. do the exact same thing I did last time. That's really bad for them if they lose this. No, I didn't. I'm dead. Fuck. Yeah, this is over. I think it's over too. Oh, they killed the FC because they dropped the real FC dropped it. Maybe we will get it. It's, I don't know. We'll see what happens. Where's the heals? Oh, it's just like I'm set up to lose here. Give me a minute after this so I can respec. What is, oh my god. I couldn't see him, man. Oh, I'm so, how am I so bad at this game, man? Like, I should just delete my account. Oh my god. They're probably gonna win here. I'm gonna go get my stuff real quick. Fuck, I couldn't see him. I just, fuck. Oh my god, I didn't have my fucking trinket on either.
Hope is not a requirement for duty. My kind require purpose,
I'm pretty much ready to go. Is my, is this thing the same? Okay, good, it's the same. Yup, I'm ready. Thank you. Let me go and see if I can get the quest or like whatever.
All goods and services for sale.
Collect the, wait, what the fuck? Okay.
You struck a hard bargain. Good show, Shipper. Your patronage is
Damn, I gotta do a lot of PvP. Is everything the same price too?
May I tempt you with my wares?
Let's see, how much is this?
Offer only the finest.
Holy fuck, 1800. What's the most I can get at a time? 1400, okay. So I guess I should buy... I don't know what I should buy first. I should probably just buy a weapon, right? Okay, we'll get the weapon. What's better, crit or mastery? Crit, okay. Nice, this is 1600 team, we'll probably beat them. No, I should put on this belt. What's this here? Condemn and extends. What is this? So if I do, like for example, like if I do a Warbreaker and I cast Condemn on one target, but Warbreaker debuff is on 2 targets, does it extend the duration of Colossus Smash on both targets or just the target that I applied Condemn to? Both, okay. Like all of my gears. Oh wait, what are these gloves? Wait, what? Oh, I want to put these on. Yeah, this one's really, really good, man. These gloves. Everybody thinks they're bad, they're not. No tier? No. I won't need it. I'm just gonna pop off. I have Condemn. I've effectively already won. Why you have to do the miss shit now? I hate it whenever they don't. Like, how is it? Like, I actually think this is something they should change in the next expansion. I honestly find it to be like the worst experience ever. Fighting against a healer that doesn't cast spells. I think that it's just so shitty. Do you guys feel the same way? Like, like, it's just like if you have to cast spells, you don't even have to cast spells like that. It's just so, like, weird, man. Alright, I slowed him, which is good. I don't think I can really get to the... Oh, I'm gonna get stunned here. I can jump and maybe it doesn't really even matter. Stun that guy? Oh no, I'm just gonna stay on him here. Why not? He's sharpened. I'll just charge out of this. Fuck. Oh my god. I got like 5 people peeling me off, man. How can you deal with that? They should change it so you don't die in the next expansion. Well, that's whatever, right? It's like, I think we're getting 20-second CC spam, just far more dog shit game design. I feel like, but like you have to have a 20-second CC spam. You see what I mean? Like, how can you not have it if you have people that are doing that much CC? Or sorry, doing that much healing. Like, how else do you stop their abilities? Stuns? Yeah, that's what I mean, right? It's like, that's CC. I don't know, I mean, I just don't like it. I find it to be very unfulfilling to just like beat on a target dummy. Because it feels like there's not really a lot of counterplay that you do. It's just like you're making sure that you're able to stun them whenever they're at like 80%. And then kill them. Hopefully we'll kill him here. I'm not really sure if we will or not. Fuck. I'm gonna get knocked off. I'll stun him out of form. Never mind, I won't need to. Okay, where's the FC? It's over. We're not gonna win. We've got their FC in graveyard. The healer just full healed the fucking... Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Right there? Maybe? Fuck! God damn it, I didn't get him. I jumped too far. Oh, there he is. They're gonna try and split right there? No? Oh my god, I'm stunned. Oh my god. Oh my god! Great. He's gonna try to grip me, I think. I just can't get away. I can't move my character. I don't have a trinket. He's gonna kill me before it's even over. Jesus Christ. There's only one crit too. Holy fuck, man. I wouldn't really like right now. Where's our guy? He's over here. Disoriented. Okay. How's the rogue healing? Just can't do any, like, my gear is just so fucking bad, I can't do anything. I'm just gonna lose every game. Fuck, man. Conduit freeline, there's just so many, like, you've got like 8 buffs, like Jesus Christ, man. Okay. I've been through PvP. I'm more comfortable with it. I know what I'm doing. With the other ones, I don't really know what I'm doing. I don't want to play something I don't know what I'm doing with. I'll just make mistakes and do shit wrong. People still exploiting multi-legendary? I mean, I would. It's just one ability, yeah, but like I won't be able to do it. I'm like stupid or something. I don't know. Just get on over here. Probably still gonna kill me. He just runs away. I don't think I can kill him. No. Fuck, man. least that guy's finally dead. Oh my god, I thought it was dead. It's not. Oh, it was 1%. Fuck. Can't even kill a totem, man. I'm stacking my team. Yeah, I just try to. I just get pulled aside, though. Alright, let's go and try to kill the, this guy. Oh fuck, we're gonna lose it, because they've got our flag. He's just not even taking damage. He's got 40% bonus damage. He can't even take damage. Fuck. It, please. The healer full heals. Casting no spells, man. Jesus Christ. Where's the FC? Fuck. Oh my god, I've got like 5 CCs on me. Gee. I can't do anything, like... Oh... You side with your team? I know that I made the right decision there. Like, I 100% made the right decision. It is always the right decision to sit on the FC. If you think that's not true, the highest RBG you've ever done is 14. Oh my god. Fuck. Hopefully we can get this one. Oh, we didn't even get the cap. Fuck. Oh. There he is. Let's get him. Fuck, how the fuck did you change forms that fast? And now it's immune to CC. Reflect that. There's so many of these fucking things, like I can't even keep track of it all. Shadow locked, I can't even fucking teleport. Oh my god, come on, please just die. I got him. That was a ranged fucking condemn. Jeez, up. Oh my god. The fuck is even happening? There's 50 pets? Yeah, there is. For Spirit Bastion would be good. No, it wouldn't. I only killed that guy because I had a ranged Condemn. Condemn does shadow damage. It ignores his armor. Condemn is S tier for killing FCs, man. Oh my god. I can't do... Oh my god. Just kill me. Just kill me. The good thing is I did stop that transfer. If I wasn't there, they would have transferred. DK loves your deck. Yeah, I mean, they're probably watching the stream and they know that it's making me mad, so they're doing it for attention. Not even for attention, just because they think it's funny. Like, I mean, I don't think I want to do any more of these. This isn't fun. As a sniper, he's not a sniper. That guy wasn't sniping me. Wasn't emoting me, wasn't doing anything crazy. I'm just sitting there on the map. Like, we're losing 1,600 games, man. Like, there's no... Like, I have to stick around to get the extra honor. Jesus Christ. Your team's a bunch of rank 1s? No, they're not. I don't think so, at least. Well, that sucks. I'm done. So I got no conquest out of that too? No. Fuck. Change my transmog. Nobody grouped up. You realize, like, I can't group up with my team because if I do, then they all focus me. They will pull me away from the team with like a death grip and 5 other abilities. Like I can't move my character. I'm not in control of moving my character. Let's just do a Mythic Plus. Like, I hate those two, but I need to get one of those done. Just get 4 people and do this. I think I even have a key. I don't know who we should invite. Like, this will invite Empyrean, his highest item level. I don't know. Oh yeah, I will invite Empyrean. Sorry, Ursock. Empyrean can trade me more gear. Yeah. We need a healer. Can we get like a really high item level paladin healer? Full plate? Yeah, that's right. Where's my mythic keystone? Yeah, let's do this plague fall. guy's 260. I don't know if he can trade everything. Yeah, if we have somebody who's like 270 plus. Oh no, Plaguefall? Is Plaguefall bad? Never mind, gotta go. It's fine. Can you heal, Giga Chad? Can you heal? Check your phone. Shit, sorry, Izzy. What the hell is this? What are you trying to make? What is that? What is that? Let's just do the Plaguefall. Like, it's my key, we might as well just do my key, so nobody has to bump their key down. It's not nudes. Yeah, it's not, guys, sorry. Yeah, I don't even know what that is he? I have no idea. Consider doing a cooking stream again? Yeah, I have. Why not use tier gear? I don't know what it does. Like, I don't know how good the set bonus is or anything. I have no idea. Well, I guess, yeah, I can just click it, right? You gonna cook a salad next time? I can't, Izzy, I can't do that. If I do it, I'm gonna get banned for self-harm. So I should, salad, yeah, cook salad minus the salad. All right, that sounds better. So what I should do is, like, I should make a character on Illidan. Okay. So I make a character on Illidan, and then where's enchant chest? Fuck, I don't have it. I make a character on Illidan, and then I buy 10 WoW tokens, and I buy all of the gear, and then I transfer the character on Illidan back to Kel'Thuzad, and I trade myself all the gear. I think that's the best option. I'd do that off stream, to be honest. Wait, why? Are BOEs cheap on Illidan? Yeah, they are. People might buy them? I mean, if people are going to invest that much into trolling me, I mean, like, I feel like they're trolling themselves. Give me a Vegas, it doesn't even matter. Let's just go. It's 30 stats. I have to change my transmog though. Actually, let me just do it.
Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
What's it called? Eternal stats? Yeah.
If you find anything exotic,
Mailbox. Oh fuck, do I not have, oh I don't have 15, oh who cares. Oh, I don't, oh fuck. Okay, alright.
Come, shop, browse. Smell.
Okay. The belts. And the gloves. Alright, we're good.
Fortune to all friends of the Grummels.
It was on heroic, so it's on mythic now. Did you do time walking? No, I forgot. Spectral flask of power.
have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
It's 600 gold for one of these? Why'd they go up in price so much? Wait, oh no, I don't have a mailbox. No one's making them? Yeah. Okay. Let's do it. In visiting the boss area? Wait, how do you do that?
So, the House of Ice
Okay, I'm gonna
has
start it.
finally sent someone to kill me. You're welcome to try.
Just tell me whenever you want me to use a potion.
So, the House of Ice has finally sent someone to kill me. You're welcome to try. The horrors within these halls will make quick work of you. Stradama's plague will soon be mine.
I don't think I'm gonna make it. Just barely. Do we not have to? What? Okay. Don't kill the reds. Okay. McConnell, what did he say? But Indran says, yeah, that's fine. I just like, I mean, a big AoE pull is like whatever, who cares? So what do you do with this? The fuck?
Intruders, you will be devoured whole. Stay away! Do not interfere! The slime protects me.
It's pretty good.
That was a mere taste of what the plague can do.
Okay.
Once I control it, all of Maldraxxus will pay for what they've done.
Where do these guys always come from? Who the fuck? It's like the triangles summon them or some shit. Like I don't really know, but like that's what it seems like to me. No, we fear these. Okay. Oh, I use. Oh fuck! Oh my god. Well, if they do McConnell, we know they'll be crazy and they'll turn into a raid boss later on, right? Where's this fucking... We killed that. What the f...
More test subjects.
Oh, we kill these.
Unleash the plague for us.
The Halo Battle Royale week? No, I haven't heard anything about that.
I will dissect you myself.
He's still not dead? God damn.
Who dares intrude on my laboratory? When
Okay.
I find you, I'll be happy to demonstrate my research.
That was me. God damn it, man. Oh, is this one gonna give us a red thing too? But it says I can do faster. Yeah, no, it does work that way. What do y'all mean?
Now to test this slime on you. The next procedure will be a real blowout. An infusion of aggression.
Is it what?
suits you nicely.
Oh.
Now to test this slime on you.
What was I doing? I thought it was the other one.
What this means is some flesh. Consume. Let's add an accelerant, shall we? It's time to
that shit doing? Oh my god, why is it doing that shit? Why is this purple thing on me?
An infusion of aggression should do nicely. What this needs is some flesh. Consume.
Well, at least we killed him, that was good.
So you emerge victorious, but at what cost? What vile mixtures now course through your veins? That is the plague's true power. It lingers, festers, destroys everything it touches, even the victor.
I don't even know what those things are. Oh fuck, I jumped it. Oh, what? Where am I? Okay.
Had Akarek not been so foolish, had he reached out and seized the plague, the House of Eyes would still stand. I will correct his mistake. All will suffer, as the House of Eyes has suffered.
I hope I get some good gear out of this. Why is it? What the fuck is this? What gear does this drop again? I forgot. 262? Okay. I think we'll probably get this in time, I mean, for sure. So that's good at least. +2. That's good.
You will not stop me! A single scratch is all it will take. No target has escaped me. Fear the dagger in the dark. A single scratch
She got so much health, man. God damn.
My blades will rend your flesh. No target has escaped me. Fear the dagger in the dark. My blades will rend your flesh. No target has escaped me. My blades will rend your flesh. No target has escaped me. Be mine.
Alright, good.
Who trespasses upon the house
That's pretty good.
who seeks that which cannot be controlled? If you so desire this power, then come and claim it, and let it claim you.
Never seen this room ever? Yeah, sometimes people clear these mobs if they run out of stuff to do. For like the percentage or like whatever the fuck.
Welcome. We've been expecting you.
There's a lot of mobs here, man. God damn.
Time to feed. Time to feed.
Alright.
The mother of plagues comes for you.
Behold, my final world, my pride, and my doom. You cannot avoid this fate. My house waits with light. You cannot avoid this fate. My house waits with light.
That's bad, right? Because the healer's dead? This should be fine. Just whatever.
You cannot avoid this fate. My house waits with light.
Well, we're doing pretty good.
Can you feel this anger? My anger.
fuck. Shit.
My house weeps with blight.
No, that's the way it goes. Oh, fuck.
My house.
They'll still kill it. It's whatever. It doesn't matter. Square another? No, I don't know, man. It just I didn't think I was, but I mean apparently I was. So I shouldn't have been on it.
My house weeps with blight.
Fuck, everybody's dead. How much health does that have left? Let's go. Yeah, I'll kill it.
My house weeps with blight. Trust.
Thank God it's over. Holy fuck, I hate doing these so much. I hate Mythic Plus more than anything in the whole world. Thank God it's fucking over. Alright, let's see what we got. It's a nice helmet if you don't need the helmet. I'd probably take that. I don't know if it's better than mine or not. Same with the cloak. Cloak's really good. Check him about champion for expansion week. Some picks are out. Who gives a shit? Just watch it tomorrow. Well, that sucks. I needed that conduit though. Thanks, man. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much, guys. Yep, thanks for the run. I'm glad it went well. Glad it's over. Yeah, thanks a lot for coming, guys. Convert the head into tier? I feel like I should, right? I mean, like, what else am I gonna do with the helmet? Maybe I should hold off and, like, not do it yet. Until tomorrow or something. Yeah, wait till tomorrow. Yeah, it seems like a better idea. You can convert it and still use Valor to upgrade if you have 2k rating. My rating is 378. So yeah, it's real funny, McConnell. It's real fucking funny. That's the funniest thing I've ever heard in my whole life. You're gonna get to max 272, but use Catalyst on 278 plus, yeah. So that's like what I should do, is I should go and buy the BOEs and then transfer over. I think that's like that's the smart thing to do. Don't do it now, because you can upgrade. Well, how does the catalyst work? You can only upgrade one piece a week? Is that how it works, or what?
Any lucky doos you like?
It holds charges? Oh, okay. Yeah, it'd be really good if I could do like arena or PvP or something, but I feel like as soon as I try to do like an RBG or anything, I just get destroyed.
May your feet find good trails.
Go Necro and do 2s in the final. I feel like if we do 2s, we're just going to lose every game. Thank you guys. I'll cue the solo shuffle and see what happens. Oh, never mind. Let's just do this. You want to remind you of time walking? Yeah, I would have done that, but I forgot. I got distracted.
Welcome to the Eternal City.
Thought about reworking your UI? No, I'll just get confused. I've used this UI for too long. You're doing other keys? No, I've said this before, I hate doing keys. I hate Mythic Plus more than anything else in the whole game. It is the most unfun, unenjoyable experience, and I only do it for the mount, and then I never do it again. What do you like in WoW? Basically everything except for Mythic Plus. Like, I don't really like high-end rating, but it's like, that's okay. But, I just specifically don't like Mythic Plus. They're so easy, though. Well, it's like you have to keep track of, like, 50 different things all at the same time. you're avoiding like 10 different things, like swirlies on the ground, mob cone attacks, AoE attacks from the mobs, explosions, void zones. It's just so much to keep track of, and I just can't keep up with it. You have to do mechanics? Yeah, I don't enjoy it. And also, I guess I don't really like it that you can't, like, beat it. Because it just goes on forever. You enjoyed it in Legion now? Yeah, I mean, there were less mechanics in Legion too. Your solo shuffle? Okay. Wait, oh, I shouldn't have been Fury. I should have been Arms. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it's just stressful for me. Legion had more mechanics? I don't remember that. I mean, maybe I was just better at the game then, I don't know. And I didn't really do a lot of Mythic Plus in Legion either. I just did Mythic Plus once a week, really. I just disliked it less. You got good back then? No, I remember, like, we would do things like if you missed, like, one interrupt, like, I thought it was solo shuffle. Like, why am I fighting, like, what the fuck? How does this work? Is this an arena? Like, wait, what? What am I doing? What is going on? How is it solo shuffle if there's like multiple people attacking me? I don't understand. I hit the wrong button. Why am I Fury? I'm dead. I think I'm gonna die here. It's just parrying all my attacks. So, I lose. What, I have to do this 6 times? Oh, I can't, oh my, I can't swap to Arms. "3v3 arena, 6 rounds of hell." Wait, what? You rotate teams? Why is the monk on, so, oh, the monk's on my, okay. This sucks. Okay. Why are my attacks missing? Can't do any damage. Fuck. Calm Stomp comes out tomorrow. Nice. I'll have to do that more. Fuck. Alright, I only have to do one more, thank God. Okay. Two, oh fuck, it's two more? Okay. Maybe I'll kill the demon hunter. I'm stunned. Fuck. Alright. Once you're here, this is fun. Yeah. You're hitting into Karma? No, I wasn't. I was another character. I wasn't even hitting the monk. We're just gonna lose. Ah, who cares?
I have been watching you.
Okay. Let me swap back to arms. Yeah, I would have done better if I was arms. I just couldn't swap over. I don't know why they do that, man. It's so dumb. I feel like you should be able to swap if it's like one DPS spec to another, you know? Like, I don't know. Solo mission quest. Oh, I didn't even see that. Oh shit.
The master is watching.
May I tempt you with my wares?
Oh fuck, oh fuck, I forgot to use my anima there. Oh, whatever. I forgot to use this too.
All goods and services for sale.
Okay, well, I just need to save up, I guess, and get the sword. That's all I gotta do.
Remember,
I just gotta get 2 more people, and then we'll be good to go. You can use it in Orbos as well. It says you need to forge a bond. I don't know what a forge a bond is. I think your matter in PvP is a really weird decision. I don't know. I think that, like, this is what I wish they would do. I wish that what they should do, in my opinion, is that they should make it to where whenever you buy a piece of PvP gear, the item level that it increases to in PvP combat is a static amount. So, like, for example, if it always upgrades to 290, then every single upgrade just increases your PvE item level, but you, as soon as you buy the piece of gear, it's immediately best in slot in PvP. Because I think that the real problem isn't buying the gear, it's upgrading it constantly with honor points. Because you think about, like, how much time it would take to get the same amount of gear in PvP in, like, Mists of Pandaria or, like, Warlords of Draenor. And it was, like, 20 hours, maybe. Like, probably less. And, like, now it's, like, 80 or 100 because you have to get all the conquests just like you had to before. And now, on top of getting all the conquest, you also have to upgrade it dozens of times with your honor. Why have PvP gear then? Well, you can get gear for PvP. I'm just saying it shouldn't take as long as it does. Like, that's all. I think gear should matter to an extent, right? But, like, like, the ceiling shouldn't be like this, like an 80-hour investment. That's all I'm saying. They just doubled the conquest cap. Huge and nerfed them have honor needed for upgrades. Yeah, but, like, you're kind of missing the point. Like, well, let's say, okay, think about it like this, right? Let's say somebody that plays the game, you know, pretty casually. Let's say this person wants to do PvP. Well, if they want to go and do PvP, they have to spend way more time actually gearing up their character than anything else. Because, like, also, if you're playing an alt, you are doubling the amount of time that you have to get your gear. It's like you take those 60 hours, let's say it's only 50 hours, right? You're taking the extra 30 hours that it takes to get your honor cap, and you're multiplying it. You see what I'm saying? Like, you're multiplying that time investment every single time that you want to have a new character. And I think it's too much, man. I do.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
So what? So people don't play alts and they stop playing the game because they're bored. Because Blizzard created a barrier to entry that is unfun. I don't know. I need to find a middle ground. No, not really. They already had a middle ground. They had a middle ground for years. It's not fun. Yeah, nobody wants to go in on their foot. Like, it's you're going to be fundamentally undergeared, right? Because, like, you're playing a character you're trying to gear up. So, like, by the nature of the fact that you're doing it, it would imply that you're undergeared. So you're going in and you're playing an undergeared character in BGs against people that are generally probably going to be better item level than you, and then getting stomped constantly, losing games. This takes hours and hours and hours. Let's say you have 20 hours a week to play the game, or less, 15 hours a week to play the game. This is you playing the game, your enjoyment of the game, for an entire month. Like, who would want to do that? You have to spend an entire month of your free time playing a character just to get geared enough to even have it, to even be on the same playing field. It's too much, man. Lots of people apparently. No, I don't think so. I think it's one of the biggest problems with PvP grinding. And it's obvious that it's a problem. That's why Blizzard nerfed it. They wouldn't have nerfed it if it was fine. It's an MMO after all. I think that you should have to... And this is always the paradox with PvP and MMOs, right? Is that, like, MMOs are fundamentally built around consistent character progression, and PvP is fundamentally built around competition. And I think competition is at its best whenever it's fair. So, like, there's always going to be, like, this, like, weird counterintuitiveness to it. We're doing the mentality that you want to have a main. Would you really play more alts a significant amount of time if alts are more accessible? I'm not talking about myself. Why would I be talking about myself? I'm saying that there are other people that play the game differently than I do, and those people are probably being alienated by the current system. That's the same person. You should invest more and you should be more rewarded. Yeah, well, if you take anything that I say out of the context in which I said it, and you apply it to anything else that I say, it would seem contradictory. But I don't think that it is contradictory at all. I think there's a lot of people that this is what they do, is they try to figure out some kind of way that I said one thing and now I'm saying something else, and now, oh, what? But you said, but this isn't what you said before because I was talking about something else. You don't apply the same rules to everything in life. Why would you want to do this? And also, like, different games have different paradoxes built into them, right? So, like, Lost Ark has a character, has like a paradox. What the fuck? Has a character paradox that's like, what do you call it? I'm trying to remember how it works. I just got so confused by that. Like Lost Ark, you can consistently make your character stronger and stronger and stronger. In WoW, like, if they did what they did with, like, let's say masterpieces and giant's hearts in WoW, and they made achievement points give you more damage in one way or another, right? The same as like giant hearts effectively do with skill points. I wouldn't think that's a good idea either, because it's a different game and there's a different paradigm behind the game. Each game is not going to have the same paradigms built around it and is not going to be developed the same way. I think that something that's good for one game might not be good for another game. It also change your mind, prove intelligence. Well, it's not changing your mind. It's like applying a different. It's applying different logic to different situations because they're not the same thing. Legion templates, closest thing to fair PvP, and people hated it? No, the closest thing to fair PvP was Mists of Pandaria, whenever you could just buy an entire full set of gear and then you were done. That was what was fair PvP. You buy gear, you're done. Like, it's simple. Does that mean you dislike vanilla classic PvP method? I don't think it's a good way to design the game now. I can reminisce on it and think about all the good times I could, you know, blow people up and kill them really fast. But there's a lot of times whenever a system is bad, but I take advantage of it and enjoy the system. Just because I can take advantage of and enjoy a system doesn't mean that a system is automatically good. You see what I'm saying? It's not the system that's bad, it's gamers have changed. Well, I think it is a lot of things, right? I mean, like, the system, I think the system has fundamentally the PvP system has changed. Because in Classic WoW, you didn't have a ladder system. So there was no skill-based matchmaking, and there was nothing that you could do that was skill-based in Classic WoW. Also, classes were way more imbalanced, so gear differences simultaneously mattered more, and also mattered less. You see what I'm saying? So, in Classic WoW, there was no need to have PvP gear be super equalized, because there was no point to PvP. There was no like end game to PvP, it was just simply you're playing for the sake of playing. Everybody PvP'd for titles and martial gear? No, they didn't. In vanilla WoW, yeah, in classic WoW you're right, but not in vanilla WoW. Like in vanilla WoW, people just PvP'd because they like PvPing. And like maybe they were thinking like, oh yeah, maybe one day I'll be Grand Marshal, but they never were. I mean like, it was really hard to get those titles back then. So like in general, when the class is being rock, paper, scissors, yeah. So what I'm saying is like, based off of like how the current game's designed, and I think what the developers are trying to do, I think what they should do is this item level that it increases to in PvP mode should be a static amount. It should be the highest item level, and on the first level of buying the gear, it should start at that highest level. So that way, whenever you buy a new piece of gear for PvP, it is automatically your best in slot piece of gear for PvP. And all of the upgrades that you do to that piece of gear only upgrades its PvE effectiveness. And that would give people who were PvPers an easier way of gearing themselves up. It would give PvE players a better path into doing PvP. It would give PvP still a sense of progression, while at the same time not making it this insurmountable grind for anybody who wants to take it seriously and doesn't have a lot of time. Like, they should hotfix that in tomorrow. Like the PvP on alts, but they did 30 minutes? Yeah, like I would literally never PvP on an alt because of that. Like, during the Legion event and everything, like, I'll tell you, like, I PvP'd on many more characters because I could. But I don't want to PvP on another character that just has terrible gear and I have to spend 60 or 80 hours to gear it up. It's not worth it. It's not worth my time. I don't want to do it. Like, all progression account-wide. I would be fine with that. Like, if they said, like, listen, we're gonna make it to where, like, you can transfer your PvP go over to your alts, and, like, so if your main gets a max level PvP piece of gear, then your alts all have it, like, I would be happy. That'd be great. I think in general, everything should be account-wide. I think that making things character-specific is just making people repeat menial tasks multiple times, and I see no value in that, and I don't think most players see value in that. I think that's why you see so many games like Lost Ark coming out and Final Fantasy that don't make you do that, and you see how successful they are. It's just waste your time design. You've already done this. I've already upgraded my helmet from level 8 to level 9 before. I mean, I've already done this before, like, why am I doing it again? Lost Ark does make you do that, though. In PvP, it doesn't. No PvPs in Lost Ark. The last PvP tournament for Lost Ark got more viewers than the last WoW tournament for PvP. I think that's a skewed number to an extent, but I think it's to say nobody PvPs is not really true. Easy to respec your character, you wouldn't need an alt. You could still have one. Oh, like Final Fantasy jobs? I mean, I don't really care about that. Fuck. When people unsub, stop buying packs, they'd make real changes. I don't really think so. I think that this is why I wish like Ian or some of the developers would just come on my stream or somebody else's stream and just talk to us for like an hour. And like we could explain like, hey, this is why we think it's bad, like this is what we want to change. And like there's also a lot of little things that like we think are, like a lot of players think are really cool. Like, I think that the overall reception of something like Pocopoc was universally positive. And Zareth Mortis, I think, has been received generally by the player base as generally positive. Let's see. The new raid is hard, but really good. Yeah, I think the new raid is too hard. But, yeah, I think it seems like it's a good raid. You're right. The design of the raid is really cool. Mechanics are cool. Yeah, there's just too many of them, and they're too punishing and too hard. Like, you get to the point where, like, the raid is so hard that, like, nobody's really doing it, and then, like, what's the point? It's not a hard raid, but tuned for tier pieces, double legendaries. See, like, I don't think it should be tuned for that. Like, I really just don't think so. Like, I don't think that they should make it as just, like, ridiculously hard as possible. I think they just make, like, there's, like, too many things you have to keep up with, too high of a performance level that you have to have on a raid. I think it makes it hard for a casual player to enjoy it. I think, honestly, if they just removed combat add-ons and, like, weak auras, and they just designed the game with them removed, being in mind, I think the game would immediately improve. It's gonna immediately pop die by the sword here. And of course nobody's fucking dying. Why would they die? Interrupting the cast, and it doesn't matter because he casts Fleshcraft anyway. Great. Getting out of that. Can't interrupt attacks. Have to rally here. Battle standard up, nobody killed it. How am I doing top DPS? I have no gear. Fuck. Well, we've got 3 bases, so like that's good. All we really need to do is just keep them off the flag, that's it. Really just pop every fucking CD and run in. Oh my god, I just can't even stay alive. I'm literally missing 20,000 health. What hit me? Nothing really, I just died. Is DPS meter on the list? Let's see what DPS is like. Oh, it shows me as being top on here too. So that's not really true. Let's see if I can get it again. He's gonna try to stun me, I think. Oh. That was a good one. Okay, we knocked the druid off. Nice. Good play. DR. I should have gone DR. That was a stupid decision not going DR. He's gonna probably kill me. But if he does that, he's just wasting his time. If they get a flag right now, it literally doesn't matter. Reflect and probably do the stun. Sharpen. It doesn't matter because I can condemn through Bob. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Rooted. Dead. Did I buy a new game again or the Switch servers? Oh, I don't know about that. Oh, I just hit the wrong button again. Fuck. I'm glad 2.4K CR is a stupid decision anyway. No, it's a good idea. It was a very good idea. So DR with me, okay. The reason why it was a good idea is because most people aren't 2.4K CR. Like I know that like WoW players have this like weird idea that like, oh, half the population is 2.4K or something like that. Like, no, they're not. There's like, it's like a fraction of a percent. Like, there's like almost nobody who's 2.4K. He's even duelist this season. It doesn't matter. Like, they clearly devalued Gladiator. Right? They did. They 100% devalued Gladiator. And it made the game better. Because you have more people that are trying to go for it. Because the truth is that all of the reasons to do PvP are only at the very, very high pinnacle. 2.4K was like 1700 now. No, there's always going to be like, that's always how it is. Like 1800 players are like rank 1s in the first week of the season. Like you'll run into literally rank 1 players in 1800 week 1 and week 2 of the season sometimes. Now they just stop after 2.4. Yeah, but that's better than not even trying. Like, you think somebody goes and they bust their ass the whole time, like they're at like 2.4K and they're like, Gladiator would be like 2.9K and they're just gonna quit. They're not gonna get 500 rating. That's insane. Also, like, there's a big problem with like players that are playing multiple characters having multiple spots on the ladder, which is a huge issue. Because you're taking, like, you have one person who has like 5 paladins, right, like Crusader, and he's taking 5 spots on the ladder. Well, you shouldn't take 5 spots on the ladder. You should have 1 spot because it's one person. Nope, no. Nice try. Here doesn't get rank 1. Everyone hates him. He has to do LFG. Well, like, okay, it's just, and then take another person. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, you see what I'm saying? RPG players do that in EU for hero. Yeah, it's just, it's trash. Like, having it be at the ladder, like, and Blizzard doesn't, they're not going to, and they're never going to manage it, right? They're never going to be like, okay, well, we're not going to let people do this, and, like, we're going to, you know, remove alts and stuff like that from the ladder. It's cool to have multiple characters in top 5 ladder. Oh, of course it's cool for those people, but it's bad for the game. There's a lot of things like, it's cool to ninja loot stuff too, like absolutely, but it was still against the rules. Like it's cool to do a lot of stuff in a game, but that doesn't mean that it's good for the game. Reward glad per account? Yeah, I think so too, but then people would have multiple accounts. Overall, like, all I'm saying is that, like, what I hope that they do is, I actually think that, as I said, going back to the Gladiator thing before I talk about anything else, like, I do think the Gladiator decision was a good decision. And it made the game better, even though it made something less, less prestigious. It's like, you're right, like, whenever I got this one, right, this is the Legion Gladiator mount, I was really happy about this. I was like, fuck yeah, I got this mount. But, same with the Dominant Gladiator one. But it's like, there's just like so many of them now, and it's like, yeah, that kind of is cool, but I mean, it's just, it's not good for the game. Like, ultimately, things should be good for the game more than they should be good for, like, individual people. Yeah, like Keystone Master. Keystone Master is a really good example. Like, if you wanted to immediately make Keystone Master mount way more hard to get, tie it to Tormented Hero instead. Like, immediately that mount would be way more prestigious. People would be like, oh my god, it's that mount, right? But the fact is, that doesn't make it a better mount, doesn't make it a better idea for the game. Oh, I hate my fucking self, god damn it. How did that not happen? I'm just dead in one hit? Well, fuck. Arcane shot an 8. Dude, hunters are insane. Playing the wrong class. At least we won, that's what matters. Bro, reading this purple and red is hard to read. God damn, like, Jesus Christ. I got the Jailer mount? Wait, you got the Mythic Jailer mount, Cody? Wait, what the fuck? No, you didn't? No way. No, they was, I was about to fucking say, dude. I was about to fucking say, okay, AOTC, congrats, man. That's fucking awesome. I saw somebody with it yesterday too. You don't have it? No, I haven't done a whole lot with it. At least I got that one down. So I should just like save all of my conquest. Fuck, I wish I could buy something now. I want to buy something now. I'll get this. This will give me a little bit more conquest. Really proud from in 2 weeks. Good product looks of Dread, Raglan, and Jailer. Fuck yeah, man. That's badass. I missed your streams from 5-ish years ago. Now you constantly complain about so many aspects of the game. Why do negative all the time? Nah, you don't miss my streams from 5 years ago. You don't remember my streams from 5 years ago. You don't remember it. Like, that's, I've always done this, like. What's up, Jamie? How you doing, man? Yeah, it's just, it's weird to get a, you can play more 5 years ago? Yeah. Like, I did. I was like way more negative about the game back then. People believe in such delusions. Why? It's just people are just stupid. Like, the thing is, what you have to understand is like all the feedback. Let's try and show you 5 years ago, don't I? Yeah, true, bro. Very fucking true. Almost all of the feedback that I get from people, I think, is just personally driven. There's like no, what's the word for it? Objective, like, feedback. It's like, well, I wish that you just do it differently, right? Whatever. Like, I think there's a lot of people that, like, for example, I looked at, yeah, it's not objective at all. It's just like their subjective opinion. It's projection. Exactly. Not so subjective. Go through this constantly. Yeah. I think from now on my stream, like, I don't want to address this anymore because it's like, I'll talk about it on my second stream. I don't really care, right? But like, on my main stream, I don't really want to talk about it anymore because I've kind of said everything there needs to be said. And so, like, people don't like it, it's whatever. So feedback doesn't involve themselves. Yeah, but it's like, people always tell me that, like, oh, well, you know, like, so, you know, Asmon's delusional nowadays, and it's like, there's like literally no, there's no example of this. It's just that I am, and that's all there is to it. And other people, yeah, he really is. I'm like, well, like what? They're like, well, no, you know, you just, I mean, you know, it is what it is. Delusional relative to what? I think it's because I don't sit there and argue with them and try to convince them that I'm right for an hour. You know, like, that's what it is. It's delusional about me not being delusional? Yeah, yes, it's like I just can't win. Mainstream's Predator, same points being hammered. I agree. I think that I've talked about it a lot, and that's why, like, yesterday I went through and I addressed it, like, pretty directly, and after that, I don't think there's anything else really needs to be said. Make a destroyer next month? I might try it out, why not? We'll see what happens. I hate this BG now. Good, you're smart. This BG is terrible. Lack of Reddit recap and titles make it hard to identify and find them lately. Yeah, we actually changed that today, Casardis. I saw Cat Danny updated with Reddit Recap 1. Most of the times, people are probably mad because you're banning them to end discussion. Well, yeah, because I think that, like, I think that the criticism, I think, is a very good indicator of why I shut it down. Is because whenever people say stuff like that, it's almost always never rooted in any sort of objectivity or anything like that. They're just hearing something they don't want to hear, and they're unhappy about it. That's it. That's the whole thing. And like I feel like I do respond to actual criticism semi-regularly, right? Like actual feedback that I think is relevant and not stupid. But that doesn't mean that you know, I'm always going to. It doesn't mean that, like, just because someone has an opinion on something that they're automatically entitled to get a response or to be taken seriously. Okay, he wants me to die. That's great. Alright, let's go. I guess we're gonna get on the warrior. I probably should have trinketed out of that, but I didn't. Man. Probably shouldn't have done that. They're pulling out. People have to kill these battle standards, man. Fucking bear mode, man. Oh my god. Yeah, we're getting this one. Bro, like, oh my god, you're not even casting anything, you just sit there. You just sit there. Just die, bro. Please just fucking die. There we go. Why give him Curse of Tongues? He's not gonna cast anything, man. Wasting your time. Oh. Alright, God, bro, it's like we kill anybody we can kill is not a healer, because healers just instantly fucking heal themselves and never die. Wow, what a fun fucking game. Holy shit. Sitting at 100% health, absorbing every attack. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Fuck. Oh god. At least this paladin dies sometimes, so let's just go ahead and kill him. Oh, bubble. Let's break the bubble. Stunned him inside the warlock's thing, so he took less healing. It's a warrior, so you know they're gonna get one shot. You guys have seen that happen. Are we at least winning this piece of shit game? Here we are. And bops himself, right? Maybe we need to kill this warrior. Huh. Got him. Feared again. Fuck. Just CC him. Got it. Oh, we lost other bases anyway. Let's go. What is even happening? I'm surprised that worked. Evasion. It's got 15 different fucking abilities, and like, there's no way to tell which ones are important and which ones are not. Doing really good damage here. Doesn't matter, we need to kill both of them. Fuck. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh. They should have Marvel sponsor and have WoW PvP called Infinity War. Arena isn't much better. I don't know. I haven't. That's right. We lose this one. Yeah, it seems like it. So there it goes. Gaming Gummy, creator of Felma's private server, made a video on why people don't play TBC Arena, and it's because they removed spell batching. Thoughts? Isn't he the guy that made a server and it got shut down within like 6 minutes of it being released? Yeah, I wouldn't really take his decision making very strongly. Fuck. The reason why people don't play TBC Arena is because it's a solved game and everybody knows the metas. There's nothing that's going to change. There's nothing that's going to evolve. It's boring. It's slow. There's less buttons. And yes, there is a it's like, for example, it's like Dark Souls 1, right? Like, it's like Arena in Shadowlands is like Dark Souls 3. Arena in BC is like Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 is much more slow, deliberate, and meaningful. True. However, it is much more imbalanced. And there are a lot less people that play it because of how slow and how, like, clunky it is. So I think it's a good comparison, yeah. This when the game was actually good. Poggers, yeah. If it was so good, people would be playing it more. Forced diversity, like Overwatch. Oh, like class diversity. I don't really think so. People always find metas. Yeah, it's like that's why the game is that's why the game is not as successful, right? Burning Crusade Arena isn't as successful. It's because the entire game is completely solved. And also you saw a lot of people playing it on the first season because, like, in the first season you had a new title, you had a new bunch of other stuff, right? But like now, you don't have anything new. It's like all the same stuff. And also, like, there's nothing, like, really to look forward to. It's not like you can hope that, like, oh, your class will get buffed next patch. Like, you know it's not going to get buffed. Like, your class is what it is. There's nothing, like, exciting about TBC Arena because it's a solved and it's a known entity. People play Retail Arena because it has more... There's, like, a chance that it could change or it could evolve. Yeah, yeah, literally, it is what it is. Until Arena evolves back to RMP every other season. Yeah, but like Burning Crusade doesn't evolve back to Warlocks every season. So it's like I think it's different in that way. And also, like, the barrier to entry is much larger. So like you have to level all the way to 70. That's a long time. That's a really, really long time. And also you have to pay money to respec and to change your talents. You have to spend all of this time doing something. And like all of this time that you do is not spent playing the game. Like you're farming 50 gold to respec your character? Why? What they should do in Wrath is they should just make it to where you can respec for free whenever you want. I don't want dual spec, just let you respec for free whenever you want. It will only make the game better. And it's like, oh, well, there's going to be gold inflation. It won't matter because the game's going to be over in like a month. Who cares? There won't be enough people in there to create gold inflation. Make the repairs cost more. Do something different. I think that it's because of spell batching. Like, what a stupid opinion. I guess that's the kind of opinion you'd have if you think that running a private server in America is a good idea. Do Easter events? Not yet. Does McConnell want to come? McConnell, do you want to come or not? If you're on. You're not on. I'd either be waiting to farm gold or loving and waiting 2 weeks to change my covenant because I chose something bad or it got nerfed. Yeah, but like Toby, like that's like you saying that is like indicative of how little you know about the game. The game hasn't been like that for almost an entire year. Because like you're right, by the way. Like you're totally right. I don't want to either. That's why everybody didn't want it. You're 100% right. Great content will be too easy again in Wrath. That's not a bad thing. It's too easy for you because you probably did it back whenever it was relevant. Does Lost start growing in player numbers, or are those all bots? Probably both. It's like if you look at the game, peaked today at 462,000 people. That's a lot of people. That's more than it's had all week. Oh, that's out of control. It's crazy. Well, it's impossible to know, right? Because like, so there's a lot of things that like really muddy the waters. So like, for example, let me just refresh and see. It's like Lost Ark has a lot of viewers on Twitch. It has 20,000 viewers. WoW has 54,000, but like 20 of those are me. And so it's like, it's not really quite exactly the same thing. So it's really hard to say like where, and like there's also drops too. Which is like, cause like if I went and I streamed Lost Ark right now, like let's say probably there'd be people that would leave, people would show up, right? It would, you know, there'd be a churn. But it would immediately make World of Warcraft below Lost Ark. Just by me swapping that game. Views mean nothing? Well, no, views don't mean nothing because views indicate that there's an audience for the game. Like, what I'm saying is, like, there's an audience for the game. So, like, here's a good way to tell, right? So you go to, Google Analytics, trends. So, Genshin Impact, yeah. Genshin Impact. It's insane, right? So, like, Final Fantasy has gotten a lot of people talking about it, right? People are pretty happy about the new PvP changes. There's a new patch. A lot of people are talking about Final Fantasy. What a surprise. Lost Ark, really, really, really popular. But it's going down. It's going down a lot. Look at World of Warcraft here. World of Warcraft will go up a lot tomorrow because you're seeing you're going to have the new expansion announcement. Genshin Impact is more popular than any of these games. So, like, yeah, with Lost Ark, the popularity has definitely gone down. Is this popularity, like, how many people are online concurrently in World of Warcraft right now? And, like, how would you compare that to Lost Ark, especially with, like, an expansion announcement? Final Fantasy, it's really hard to tell. Oh, worldwide. Let me change this. Yeah. So Lost Ark does a lot better worldwide than it does in America. And so does Genshin Impact. Lost Ark's still slightly below WoW and Final Fantasy, though. South Korea, obviously, like, yeah, all Lost Ark. Why do people play Genshin Impact? Because it's a good game and they like it. I mean, it's just that simple. I don't think most people care really about it being pay to win or anything. It doesn't really matter to them. They just want to play a good game. Lost Ark went from 14k streamers to 600, but kept most of its Steam players. It's a bit weird, not gonna lie. Well, that's because, like, most streamers, like, streaming a game is, like, a really interesting paradox, because if you look at the amount of streamers, it doesn't really matter. Because, like, for example, you have, like, 1,000 streamers that all get one viewer. That's one streamer that gets 1,000 viewers. But the viewership for the game definitely went down. How many people now are watching because of drops versus not? I would say it's maybe like 10% more, based off of what people's numbers were before and after drops. You type FF14, it's way more popular. Let me see. It's less popular. Domestic, yeah, not this again. Yeah, so people don't understand how, like, Google Analytics works. Pay to win making good games. I think that for MMO like games, they need pay to win to stay running and keep releasing good content. Well, they clearly don't need that because Final Fantasy and like I guess WoW has WoW tokens now, right? But like Final Fantasy doesn't have that, and WoW didn't have that for years either. I don't think they need pay to win. It's just that pay to win makes them more money, so they do it. And the fact is that like people nowadays don't really care as much as they used to, so it's not really a reason for people to not buy the game now. I think that pay to win really only affects players that are in like the more advanced, like it's like a thing that affects like the top 10 to 20% of players and that they care about. But these games are appealing to the bottom 80% or 90%. They're not even thinking about people like you or me or anything like that. What a dumb thing to say, pay to win sucks ass. Well, if it sucks so bad, then why are all the most popular games pay to win mobile games? Pay to win is not fun. Well, then why are all the most popular games mobile games that are pay to win? Because it's mobile? Well, every mobile game isn't pay to win. A lot of them are, but they're not all pay to win. People love blowing money. Yeah, sure. They love blowing money in games. Well, yeah, but like what you're saying, like I'm just saying that like all of your opinions on it are not based at all on any sort of like logic or data. They're just your opinions. Meanwhile, whenever I'm looking at these numbers, the numbers are what they are. The numbers show something different. Like I don't really talk about I'll talk about my opinions about stuff, sure, but like if there's a number and your opinion doesn't line up with the number, then you're wrong. That's all there is to it. Data can be misinterpreted. Yeah, but I don't think I'm misinterpreting it. You know, games popular in China because the amount of people. Did you know that most of the mobile money that's made is in America? It's like 66% of like the mobile game market, and like the amount of actual revenue that's generated is in America. So I suppose we looked at it a few days ago. I don't have it on hand. Like I forgot, it was in like a video. Let me see if I can find it. There's only one thing I can find. Revenue estimates. This is not a very good source. It says China's ahead of the US, but they have 3 times as many people playing. Let me see. Revenue share by region. Maybe this is good. %. That's the best number I can find, not 66. I don't know where 66 came from. I'd have to go back and look at it. But if you see right here, in the mobile gaming market, worldwide, 2014, 2020, United States mobile gaming market is larger now, percentage-wise, than it ever has been. Total revenue is higher, but it's way higher per capita in the U.S. Yeah, I think that's probably what it was. It was per capita. Because, like, if I'm thinking about it, it was like 3 times as much. Like, yeah, that's probably about what it would be. Let me see if I can find a better. Mobile gaming revenue per capita per country. No, it says Japan. What's this guy's gear like? Oh, he's Fury. Alright. See what's going on here. He's got 4-piece set bonus. Can I upgrade my legendaries now? From 265 to 291? Yeah, I should go do that. Japan's the cause of both anime and pay-to-win now. Look, guys, I don't make the rules. It just is what it is. If you're revered? Wait, oh, I thought you had to be honored. I thought it said I could buy the thing if I was honored. It's 100, not revered. That's for Unity. Ah, Jesus. People have no fucking idea what they're talking about. Okay, great. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go buy one then. Can I upgrade my belt Unity to 291 at honored? No. Okay. Second legendary max level is on. Okay. Good to know. Thank you. Earn my gear. What kind of team is this? 1700 team. Okay. This guy's Gladiator from Burning Crusade. I see that a lot. Jesus Christ, what killed me? In 1 second, I went from 72% to 0. Well, that sucks. At least I didn't die in the cart. I hit all my abilities too, which is what sucks even more. We're not gonna win this one. Let's go get this top one. Who am I gonna have to 1v1 here? Let's see. That was really good that I was able to do that. I'm just gonna lose and die again. Oh, fuck, man. I think we're gonna lose. Where's the team at? What team? What team thing, homie? What do you mean, team? I've queued how many of these games? Like 4 games. I've won 1. We're about to. I don't think we're gonna win this game. I mean, these guys are just like completely dominating us. Like the only reason we're winning right now is because they're playing like morons. I thought I'd hopefully confuse him there. Make it on just dead. Did you watch the Batman? No. Oh, fuck. I want everybody to go lava. Let's go lava. Got all his CDs off. I can't even do anything for him. Well, it's just 3 priests that just fucking, like, you just can't do anything. Like, now he's dead. We're gonna lose it right here. It's just impossible to kill any of these priests, man. Clear them out of the ring, maybe? I don't know. I mean, it's just doesn't matter. Yep. Right. Fuck. kill him. Fuck. Why is there a slow for... What is this? Like, I can't... Piercing Howl. There's no way I can 1v1 somebody. I have no gear. Fuck. Guy had no idea what he was doing. Of course he's gonna lose. Gotta hold these guys back. Fuck. It's just I'm targeting the pets. Okay, they want me to stay over here. I think this is a mistake. Fight in a circle. That's not always the best option. They have a stronger team fight than we do. Like, they lost this game. Like, we didn't beat them, they lost the game. Would have been better if we had killed them before they get everybody here, and now they're gonna beat us and we're gonna lose. Fear them all away. Fly by the sword. Oh god, that's over. Unless you can't die. Yeah, it's like... I think that there should be something to be said about, like something being fun to play.
Until our next
I
transaction.
don't think it's fun to play against a priest.
What do you see?
Who's gonna die? It's the insta-casts that are bad. It's not the priest itself. It's like you shouldn't be able to insta-cast heal somebody for their entire health bar. Many classes say that about warriors. Yeah, but the difference is that I think probably every single other class says that about priests. Enjoy a free win? I don't know. It's a 1900 team, man. We've lost to 1700 teams before. You're really just stronger than my warrior? No, you're just probably playing against people that suck. Like any 1800 priest would be unkillable, probably. It's just, and also I just like it's like, of course you're gonna beat somebody that has worse gear. Like, wow, what a surprise! What an accomplishment of skill. But in general, I think that just fighting against a target dummy that just jumps around and doesn't cast anything, it's not fun. Like, that's all that, it's just, it's not fun. It sucks. If you nerf healing, you have to nerf CC too? Great, 2 birds with 1 stone. Then it needs to nerf DPS. What, somebody left the group? Oh, fuck. Oh, he's in the game. It's just broken. The UI's broken. Okay. Nerf mana regen, leave healing. I think that'd be fine. I'd be okay with that. How do you feel about Lost Ark PvP? I don't care about it. Where's everybody else? Did everybody just like leave the BG? 3 people just left the BG for no reason. Okay. They're tanking MMR to boost. Oh, that's smart. Sounds good to me. Let's get some more of them. Great. Who boosts RBGs? A lot of people do. god. What is that, dude? This guy's set's okay. I think this one's alright. Decent enough, at least. What do you think about the hashtag no changes stuff? Wrath of the Lich King's gonna be quite easy, and everything will turn into GDKP. Well, people were gonna do GDKP anyway. Like, people did GDKP in Nax, like, in fucking Classic. Like, what do you mean turn into? That's what the game's been like forever. It's already GDKP. GDKP is fine. The problem is they don't ban people for buying gold. Anyways, you don't see playable in WoW. Ogres, for sure. 100% ogres. I saw DST go for 32,000 gold. Was insane. Yeah, exactly. That's just crazy. Well, have I not played TBC at all? It's because it's boring. It's boring. I beat the game back in 2007. I already beat TBC. The same with Wrath. It's a boring solved game that you're just waiting on somebody who's a fucking moron to figure out. Click the box, and then they don't click the box, and now you're down 20 minutes. It's like, oh, okay, like, I don't want to do this. This is so boring. Like, fuck this. Like, I really, I mean, that's 20 minutes of my life I wasted because somebody's too stupid to click a box. Like, man, no, I'm not gonna do that. It's not fun. I play because it's nostalgic. TBC has a lot of really good things to it, but I've just already done it. You know what I mean? That's the main reason. Most fun part is solving something together, but the thing is, there's no solving of it though. That's the problem, is like, it's already solved. Like Burning Crusade, like doing Magtheridon or Gruul's Lair, it's already solved going into it. You already know what you're gonna do. Solved doesn't mean it won't be fun. Well, yeah, I mean, like, I'm sure there's a lot of people that raid. Like, I considered raiding in TBC again for sure. But like, I think that if I wiped once in TBC, I'd quit the game. Because the game is so easy. There's like no challenge to it at all. It's like, you don't know, like, it's like you guys don't understand like how easy this game is. Like, it's like, you just sit there in one place and you hit one button or two buttons and the boss falls over and you have to watch out for two mechanics that give you 3 seconds to react. It's like, okay. And if you don't know what you're doing, there's like 50 different guides on YouTube that tell you exactly what to do. Weather has a lot of an RNG. Yeah, yeah. I mean, there's like the... Whenever you get pulled in and she does a saber lash, right? That's what I'm kind of assuming. Describing Lost Art? No, I'm not. TBC and SSC are still difficult to pug. Can't say it's easy for everyone. Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? Is like... So basically, here's the difference, right? Is that I want to play with people that have the same mindset that I do, but I don't want to raid on a schedule. And everybody that has the same mindset as I do that want to play like that, they raid on a schedule. Because you can't expect that level of play from a pug. So it's like, I either raid on a schedule, which I don't want to do, or I play with morons. Well, I don't want to do either one. Raid on a schedule for a while, you don't do shit forever, but like, why would I even do it one day? I feel like the raid difficulty was like good in like Kata, like maybe like late Wrath, to like Mists of Pandaria or so. And I think everything after that just got too hard, and everything before that was too easy. Last time you raided on a guild? It was back in Tomb of Sargeras. No, not true. I came back for Old Deer. I raided Old Deer until we got to Mythic Gahoon, and then people weren't doing the mechanics right, and I quit raiding. It's easy, you just stand next to the red pillar. Oh, somebody's not standing next to the red pillar? Sounds good, I'm quitting. I don't want to waste my time with this. People are doing a lot of damage to the ads in Phase 1 so they can parse and look good on the DPS meter, and then they get the debuff again. No. Nope, I'm out. Why was classic vanilla rating so much more tolerable for TBC than TBC rating? Because you had world buffs and you were like fucking insta-giving the bosses. That's why. You ever think Blizzard would make WoW 2? Maybe, I don't know. Running for an hour and get buffs, just be killed by someone full camping entrance, yeah. That's why I stopped raiding a classic, is because I just got killed with world buffs a few times and it was just like, this isn't really fun. Raiding with world buffs was really fun, but getting killed and like having to worry about it wasn't really fun. World buff meta killed classic for me. Yeah, I mean, I think that next season of Mastery, Blizzard should be way more liberal with what they do. You want to play a team game but hate team games? Well, I'm just very like I'm in a lot of ways like I'm kind of like a toxic teammate, you know what I mean? And like I know that about myself, and so like I don't really play a lot of team games like WoW. It feels toxic expecting people not to be tards though. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with it either. But it's also that, like, I'm pretty selfish whenever I play the game, and so, like I just care about getting my gear and that's it. You know what I mean? Like, whenever, like, my idea of a good time with the boys is, like, getting together and, like, trying to, like, 5-man an old raid or something like that, or, let me think. Maybe, like, I used to love going around and doing, like, world PvP randomly. And then also sometimes just, like, doing dailies together or, like, farming stuff together. Yeah, just like chill stuff. Also, like doing random BGs late at night. Like that was really fun. Do you ever think they'll bring back speed sets? I don't know, maybe. I hope so. It was fun to do. So, I can get that new legendary now, right? I should just go do that.
I have many wares.
What am I trying to buy? A 291 pair of gloves. I'm just gonna upgrade these gloves.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Let me actually look real quick. The belt I got in another. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade the gloves. I'm just debating whether I should upgrade gloves or I should buy like bracers or something like that. Gloves can be tier. Yeah, I know. That's kind of the way I'm looking at it too. It's like
Have anything ancient to trade?
plate,
Needs to be
wrist.
at least 2 centuries old.
Bracers are good for Unity. Let me see what Unity
If
even
you
is.
find anything
What are the
exotic,
slots that Unity
bring
can
it to
be?
me.
Let me see. Wait, why don't you just have it on your belt? Like, isn't belt just better? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do bracers. I feel like bracers are the best option. Maybe gloves, like, I don't know. Gloves have more stats than bracers do. You get a socket on bracers? Yeah, but socket's a binary thing. Or it's not binary, but it's a baseline thing. So like it's just plus 40 for anything. Or plus 16 for anything. I don't know. Great, we got a shitty team. Thank God. Yeah, I could just use it on a ring, make it simple. I don't know. Why is there so many priests? Because they're really good. What's the best Fury legendary right now? Deathmaker? The fuck is that? Oh. Oh yeah, no doubt. No doubt it is. Why wouldn't I put that on my legs? Like, legs give you more stats. Look how many more stats that gives you. Fuck. Legs are a tier slot? Yeah, but like, so is the cloak, right? Isn't the cloak a tier slot too? It's not? Oh. It used to be a night hold, that's why I thought it was. Item sets. Oh, because Nighthold had 6 and this is only 5. Of course. They have a prop paladin. Yeah, well, everybody makes mistakes sometimes, right? Where is he? He's right there. I'm just gonna go and kill him. Wait, what? Oh, they have a prop paladin and a guardian? Wait, what? Why is he not stunnable? Like, what the fuck? You just can't root him? Like, oh, Jesus Christ. Legendary trinket? That sucks. Great, they're leaving. How many hours to reveal? It's like 18 hours or something like that. Then to increase honor gains for this shit? I haven't seen what the honor requirements are now, so I'm not sure what it's like. Nervous for tomorrow? Not really. I mean, I think it'll be good. I mean, you're gonna have people that are gonna hate it no matter what it is because it's WoW, and there's like certain people that just hate WoW no matter what. But I think that, like, I don't even really care about the theme of the expansion that much. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't give a shit. I care a lot more about like how the game's designed. Like, I thought BFA was going to have a really cool theme, and I even thought it kind of did, but it just wasn't, you know, insanely good. Everyone said Shadowlands stayed WoW at the start, then it got worse and worse. Well, it didn't get worse and worse, it just got staler and more stale and more stale. I can probably do like one more game. I should probably get my my fourth one. Unpopular opinion, but BFA was not that bad. The first half of BFA was awful, the second half was fine. That's how a lot of expansions go, because Blizzard is too obtuse to listen to feedback from players, and they think that players don't know what they want. I think that's what the issue is that not listening to players and then just forcing decisions into the game. I don't think it's going to work as well as it did, you know, like in Legion or BFA. Like in Shadowlands, whenever they did that, everybody just quit the game and played Final Fantasy. They're like, well, fuck this. This is stupid. I'm not going to waste my time to swap covenants. This is dumb. So yeah, I mean, that's kind of like what I think a lot of people are going to say. Let's go in here. I'm chilling, bro. I'm just chilling. If they announce this shit tomorrow, a lot of people just cancel their subs. No, probably not. I don't think people are really going to care. Like, I think that it's like it's almost impossible for Blizzard to lose. Like, just bring out an expansion without, you know, some, like, weird fucking social messaging or like, anything stupid, and that's it. Like, in terms of the announcement, obviously the systems are totally different, but I'm talking about, like, in terms of the theme and, like, saying, hey, we're making a new expansion. Back to basics, yeah. Do you think we'll get details about the expansion tomorrow or just cinematic? I think we'll get about the same amount of information that we got at the beginning of Legion. And to be fair, like, the Legion announcement was really good, because they said that, oh, you're gonna be, they said this, if you go back and watch the video, is that you'll be able to target getting your legendaries, and they just changed their mind on it. You know, so that was like probably the biggest problem with Legion at the beginning, was the legendaries. At least for like, I don't know, for me it was. Advocate for more dungeons or cutting back on content expansion after expansion. I don't think that's, I mean, is that really true? Like, let me see. So dungeons, we have 4 dungeons, and one of them's a mega dungeon. BFA. Yeah, we had more in BFA. What about Legion? Wait. Oh, fuck. I guess, like, I mean, in WoD, like, it was bad, but WoD was bad, so, like, that's a bad way to judge it. Legion had a good amount, yeah. Well, like, they added, like, this one was new, this one was added later, this one was added later. Which, by the way, like, people hated all three of these. Like, people don't even know what dungeon this is. They're like, what the fuck is this? It was such a trash dungeon, oh my god. Remember this fucking asshole? Jesus Christ, I remember spending, like, an hour on him. We hate that dungeon? Yeah, like, I don't even... It's Cathedral of Eternal Night. Fuck, I remember, like, nobody... Like, there was, like, two groups in the world that did a +10. Like, we finally did it. We were, like, the third one. And I just wanted to quit the game. It's just way overtuned? Yeah. So, like, I think they should do more dungeons, too. I didn't realize that BFA had so many more dungeons. See if the Triumvirate was worse? Yeah, it was. Like, the BFA dungeons that I liked Freehold, Mechagon, and that's about it. In Legion, I liked Court of Stars, Eye of Ashara, Halls of Valor, Maw of Souls, Neltharian's Lair, Vault of the Wardens, and obviously Return to Karazhan. I thought King's Rest was boring. It's too much running. I hate some of the mobs. It was just fucking annoying. For Shadowlands, I like... I guess Necrotic Wake is okay. The other side is a cool idea. Plaguefall? I don't know. Halls of Atonement? Yeah, I was thinking like maybe this one's okay. You're all targeting me. Great. Let's see. What about WoD? Oh, I liked Grimmail Depot, Iron Docks, Bloodmaw Slag Mines, Skyreach, and EBRS. Everbloom was okay. I didn't like Shadow and Burial Grounds, and I thought Auchindoun was terrible. Mists of Pandaria, I didn't really like a lot of dungeons in Mists of Pandaria. Like, I liked the new Skullamonts and the new Scarlet Halls. But I just didn't like the themes. Like, I thought the themes were stupid. Siege and Nizal, like, I mean, each one was, like, kind of cool in a way, but, like, I don't know. Is this a high-rated team? Oh, fuck, it is. Alright. Let's do what we gotta do. Shit. He's, like, really trying to hit me. Look at him. Look at him. Kill him out. Armored. Target not in line of sight. Well, then charge around the fucking pillar. Wait, why am I hitting a priest? What am I doing with myself? Where is he? He's over here. I'm dumb. Come on. Oh. Let's get on my mount. Okay. I can't go in there. Oh, no, I can't get out of there. Oh, yeah, I can. Why would you use your smoke bomb there? That's too bad. We almost had him. Now he's dead. Fuck. Like, this Chains of Ice thing for like 70% is like really shitty to play against. Like, this is like zero fun, man. I think they should get rid of this. He's gonna kill me, I'm pretty sure. Makes you so slow. Yeah, you just like can't move your character. It's like they... Warrior Snare is shitty too. Yeah, here's the difference between the Warrior Snare and the DK Snare. Is that the DK Snare is applicable at range, and all he has to do is click on you, and you're snared. There is no cooldown on it. He can spam it. And you can just put it on anybody you want whenever you want. Like, if you think that's the same thing as Piercing Howl that has a fucking 30-second cooldown, you are insane. TKs have 0 upside besides that and the grab. Yeah, okay. Surprised he was gonna do that. Oh, he's the moon king? That didn't work out too well. I thought I stunned him. Why did my stun... Why did my stun not go off? I'm confused. It's a new PvP trinket? Oh. If they want to do this, like, that's fine. Like... That's fine. Like, y'all better win the game. Must be so fun to be a streamer. It wouldn't have happened. All Blizzard needs to do is add a streamer mode, but nope. Gonna do it. What would that be? Just randomizes your name and the names of your teammates, or sorry, names of your opponents. That's usually how streamer modes work. So maybe we just have to get on this guy. Yeah, it seems like the best idea. Doesn't Fortnite have that? How would that help? Because there's a value that people get for having their name on the screen. And if their name isn't on the screen, they don't feel as special. What the fuck happened to my health? Jesus Christ, I can't even play the game. Final verdict. Literally every game has that? Yeah, I know. In World of Tanks, there's an option where they randomize your name. It's awesome. They can't even DM you after the battle. Yeah. How would you know you weren't playing with bots? I mean, how do you know you're not playing with bots right now? It's obvious if you're playing with a bot. Fuck. You want me to play D? Why would they add a streamer mode? I think that it's important to give people, like let people play a game without being harassed, you know? I rallied just in time for that guy. Why is it no path available? I'm getting that. Dude, not everyone playing WoW wastes time watching Twitch like us. I feel like you're saying that, but most times they want to kill you. They want to kill the warrior. No, it's most of the time people see my name and they attack me because I'm a streamer. I've played this game for 15 years. Trust me. They do it off stream too? Yeah, I can't play the game normally. To be honest, I saw Asmon originally have that whole team hunt him down out of love. Yeah, and that's why I hate PvP. Is like, I hate that stuff, right? But there's just like, there's nothing you can really do about it. Like Blizzard doesn't care, and so there's nothing you can do. It's the same reason why like classic streaming died too, is like people just got focused constantly. I remember like Ninja quit streaming the game because of it. Good? It's not good at all. It was bad. Your team's making a comeback? We'll still win. Alright. Died, Royal S fan. I mean, like, there was like literally hundreds of people streaming Classic at the beginning. And then as soon as people realized that they were just like, you couldn't really play the game and enjoy yourself, they just quit. Like, fuck that. And it's also, it's not really good for the game either. Because, like, you have a lot of people that are going to, you know, like, these are people that could potentially, you know, be players of your game. And now that's not going to happen because you know, the people, like their experience, like their what's the word for it? Oh, I'm gonna die here, I think. I'll just get the buff, it's fine. Their exposure to the game is watching their streamer like just constantly get killed over and over and over. Ah, fuck. And so like you see that and it's like, well, fuck, like I like who would want to watch, like for example, like if you're a new player, right, and you watch somebody get stream sniped constantly, like who would see that and think to themselves like, wow, that's a fun game to play? Nobody is going to watch what happened to somebody that's having that happen and then think to themselves that they want to start playing that game. Any priest again? I was hitting him on purpose so he wouldn't get to the druid, which worked. A lot of people would. They make a character snipe the streamer. Well, yeah, but like nobody's gonna play that like all day. Oh wow, I didn't even see that. That was just like, I didn't even pick up what was happening there. Fuck. I totally messed that up. Need one more cap to win. We need 2 more caps to win. There's a good chance we'll win with 1 cap though. How'd you instant cast? Hit procs? Jesus Christ. I think this guy's actually gonna die. Got it. Nice. We gotta stay alive for 5 minutes. Like, staying alive for 5 minutes is no joke, man. Like, no getting caps, like, or anything. I'm gonna die if he opens on me. I wasn't paying attention. He tried to cyclone me. Oh, man. I'll simply be avoided. Fantasy players having a name randomizer. Yeah, I think it'd be very easy to implement too. Like most games, like I know like every BR bans people for stream sniping and stuff like that, but for WoW, like they don't want to do that, so that's why I think there's such a bad culture. I think that's one of the reasons why there's a bad culture in the game. I mean, there's a lot of reasons, but like that's just one of them. I think also, because WoW's a game that's had, like, it's been around since before, oh, god damn it. Since before, like, social media. There's a lot of people that play WoW who just, they don't like the fact that, like, gaming has, like, changed a lot. So they like the idea that streamers get fucked over because they don't like streamers categorically. Because they feel like they're not, like, that's not how gaming used to be whenever I was younger. I don't like that. Who actually is like that? A lot of people. Streamers already get too many advantages in games? I don't really think so. Nice. We can't let them reset, because if they reset, they'll eventually win. We have to actually kill them and put them in the graveyard. And they know that, that's why they're running away so much. Oh great, it didn't charge me over to him for no reason. Even though I have a talent that makes me do that. That's great. Super fucking cool. I think we're gonna lose. Yeah. It's a stupid decision to stay up there. I should have gone down and killed those people. Thanks for the group, guys. GG's. Chairman saw World First Raider who's a streamer having problems in the game, said yourself they don't care about, versus you having these issues. It's because the game is, like you're comparing like a developing like a name randomizer versus developing an entire raid. And also, like they're obviously developing the raids more for Mythic because of the World First race. And also, like, one is, like, inherently toxic and a bad advertisement for the game, and the other one is inherently not. Like, every single person who watches somebody get stream sniped is probably going to be less likely to play that game. And make it through first, nerfed right away after to kill the boss. Yeah, exactly. Turn off names. It's mainly like what I wish I had is like this is really all I'd want, because I can do an add-on to change other people's names, like for sure. I just wish I had a way to randomize my own name. Like I go into a battleground and it's just like a bunch of like random letters, or it's like some pre-created name. That's what I would like. Like a lot of games already have that. Yeah, I mean, it's not like this is like some brilliant idea I had. I mean, this is what other games already do.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least
I can still see you on screen. Oh yeah, no, it's about lowering the amount of people. It's like people get banned, like, so like if you're a PUBG partner, you can ban people who are stream sniping you. And that's like there's still people that do it. I guess that, yeah, it's a good way to say it. Yeah, there's still people that can do it, that will stream snipe you, even though they know they'll get banned, because they're just gonna do it anyway. But I don't think that's a good reason to say like, oh well, we shouldn't do anything.
If you find anything
Of course, there's still
exotic,
gonna be people that
bring
do it.
to me.
No streamers should have ability to take action against others. Well, PUBG doesn't. It's fine. It's not like it's not like PUBG added this and all the streamers just started banning everybody. I mean, I don't know. Like, I'm talking about like, I mean, you can think about things on like an ideological level all you want, but like I'm saying like this is what's happened and that's how it's affected the game. This is not a double-edged sword. You get insta-carried with groups on demand, Millionaire Andy. Sometimes you get ganked. I don't mean to be cold, but sometimes the benefits outweigh the negatives. Well, I think that's the same kind of person who probably would say the same thing to, like, if a girl gets harassed, it's like, well, you know, you have guys that are simping for you, so because of that, you know, it's okay if you get harassed because, you know, it balances out. How does that make any sense to you? I mean, isn't that weird? Like how are those two things not the same thing? Not the same? How is it not the same? Unrealistic comparison? That's an extreme? No, it's not. How's it an extreme? I'm on your side, but girls can't choose to be born a girl. Well, they can choose to like not use a mic and, you know, play a male character. I mean, they can effectively hide their gender too, right? Yeah, true. I mean, I think that's a ridiculous thing to assume, right? To tell somebody to do that. I think it's equally ridiculous to tell somebody whose job, it's their job to be a streamer, like, oh, just get another job. Bring endangerment to life to griefing in a video game? I didn't say anything about endangerment of life, and also, isn't it the same thing? Like, streamers also get threats on their life all the time. Somebody said they were going to kill me yesterday. I don't talk about this or complain or cry about it, but it happens all the time. But she has no idea. Yeah. Report wild. What the fuck? It just doesn't matter. Like, it's just some crazy asshole who gives a fuck. But like, what I'm saying is that just because somebody has a positive, it's like these are people that think that it's okay that you can do something like. I'm gonna speak with voices. No, that's why I don't talk about it. There's no reason to. Argument it's their fault because of who they are. It's people. Yeah, it's jealousy. 100%. It's 100% jealousy, and there's nothing else to it. I totally agree. I've got to do this one too. That's a crazy generalization. I mean, I don't know. I think it's pretty fair. Video game doesn't belong to streamers. If you agree to share your in-game position, you agree to receive gold, you should expect to have people target you. Back in vanilla, there are bounty hunters in the WoW forums. Well, I don't really care about... See, here's the thing, right? Is that... Of course you're right. But is this something that's good for the game? Like, is it good for the game that you have people that go out of their way to harass other people that are advertising the game? Because many successful game developers think that it's not. And that's why they ban them. Like, many of the most popular games in the entire world actively remove people and ban their accounts for it because it's proven to harm the game. So why would you side with somebody who has a malicious intent over somebody who's advertising your game? It doesn't make any sense. I have an example for you. I work as a doctor, and let's say someone was being an asshole or threatening me. By your system, I should just ban him from healthcare. Of course, harassing people is not okay. They should make a system to protect and not harm others. Well, actually, you could. I mean, if you were a doctor and like you have a patient harassing you or attacking you, I mean, I'm pretty sure you can refuse to serve them. Like, that just doesn't make any sense. Like, what are these... Yeah, hospitals, like, I've heard of, like, people, especially, like, drug addicts having to deal with that. Yeah, it's like... These comparisons just don't make any sense. You're a doctor? Yeah, like, what the fuck? No one has the right to harass. Weird how people defend it. They're just... The thing is, people's mind goes stupid because they're hearing streamer gets a privilege and I don't get it. So instead of thinking about it logically and why it's a better idea, all they do is they try to create some imaginary situation that doesn't happen to rationalize why they're upset about it. Let me do this one too. Doctor, yeah, doctor is a critical service. Yeah, it's like, imagine thinking like being banned from healthcare is the same as like being banned from Twitch. Wait, I don't have this? I thought I had this. The fuck? Okay, well, I'm getting it. No people arguing for harassment. The reason why is because there's people out there who think that it's unfair that streamers have advantages in games. And they think that it's better that streamers get harassed because it's more important to them for some sort of like justice in the world to happen. And if somebody has to be harassed for that, then they're gonna be okay with it. Depends, you have proof someone stream sniping, streamers themselves shouldn't have power to ban. I think that if you have a partnership, like for example, streamers having the power to ban, like I think that could be a bit much, but PUBG does it and there's not really any problems because here's the reality, is that if streamers are abusing it, they're going to get taken out of the program because that's also bad for the game. You would misuse it 100%? What makes you think that? Why? The thing is, like, I wouldn't misuse it. Because it happened before. When? Your personality? I'm gonna ban you. My personality. If that's really the way you think about things, you're just stupid. How can you be so stupid? If I misused it, it would be taken away from me, and then I couldn't use it at all. Why would I misuse it? It's against my better interest to misuse it. House of Learned Doctors, I know, man. So that they realize they can't live the life that they live. That's the reason they shouldn't enjoy it either. Oh, it's whatever. Someone doesn't understand any form of harassment's bad on any level. It shows who they are. No, they're unhappy that streamers have like certain privileges and they don't have those privileges, and so they look for excuses for why it's okay to harass them. It's literally that simple. There's no complication for it or anything. Physician with no false positives, detect it better. Possibility of harassment. I think you can detect it pretty well. If you can detect somebody's like X and Y axis coordinates, like you can pretty much detect if somebody's stream sniping or not. It's like, for example, like you can tell, like you just look at 2 accounts, right? So like if you look at, like let's think about this. I gotta go, but like I'll think about this, right? So if you're trying to find out if somebody is stream sniping, right? If you're trying to find out if somebody's stream sniping, what could you do? Well, if you could track somebody's z-axis, or sorry, x and y-axis, and their coordinates in game, and you had a log of that, you could overlay that with the streamer's movement, and if that person's movement lines up with it, without that person having line of sight of that other player, especially if it's through multiple games, I think that's a pretty clear case of stream sniping. Also, if a streamer dies, and then the person who is trying to stream snipe them immediately leaves their game, and then the queue times of the streamer's account and then the player's account are within 10 seconds of each other for, I don't know, an hour, and then the other player is leaving games as soon as the streamer dies to re-queue into the streamer, and you can tell that because you have like log history of matches and everything, it's pretty obvious that they're stream sniping. It's actually not that complicated or hard to understand at all. That's way too much moderation. You realize this would take a person less than 5 minutes, right? Like, these are already tools that the game has. Question marks? Okay. So we have to get down to basics. Do you understand what a z-axis threshold is? Do we understand what a z-axis threshold is? So a z-axis threshold is that whenever a character enters a certain area in the game, that character is immediately flagged and oftentimes instantly banned automatically because their character entered an area or moved at a rate of speed that exceeded what the game had, what was possible inside of the game. An up and down limit. Yeah, you can't go too high, you can't go too low. And also, this happened in Lost Ark. And every single game has this. They have automated anti-cheat machines that detect whether your character's z-axis is above or below a certain level. And then it's logged, and then if you appeal the ban, they will look at it and determine whether you were cheating or not. Not in TBC apparently. Well, they don't manage it properly. So the fact that they can go back and reevaluate it implies that those people's logs are logged. There are logs that exist for those actions, right? Because if they couldn't go back and reevaluate it, then there would be no logs. You see what you see how that works? But isn't that same thing false equivalency? There's a tool that has a wide net versus a tool that protects streamers, a very small amount of people. Well, why would it matter? Like, you use the functionality of the tool in a different way. It's the same as you can use like a hammer to pull out a nail if you're using the back of a hammer, or you can use a hammer to hammer in a nail, or to like break a rock. You can use a hammer to hammer in a nail, or you can use it to break a rock. In-game combat log tracks all movement already. Raiders use it to evaluate strats. Yeah, I know this because I know how Blizzard does it. Just because you rationalize it, think it'll be easy, doesn't mean it is. Well, if it's not easy, then why do all these other companies do it? It's just, as I said, like, people are not, do you trust Blizzard and companies, of all companies, to justify and manage this kind of system? Yeah, sure. I mean, sure. I think Blizzard usually makes good decisions whenever they're trying to make a good decision. It's whenever they're just doing automated things. That's what the problem is. It's in their best interest to do so. Part of the issue punishing people for stream sniping who aren't stream sniping is a great example of people who get targeted for stream sniping. Ninja, when they didn't even know who he was. I mean, like, were there people that killed Ninja? Like, what are you saying? That, like, did Ninja ever say that somebody was stream sniping and they weren't? Like, it's just, I don't know. I mean, how would you even assess that? Warzone director is active about streamer mode. On so many streams, is there rolling out a plus mode soon? Yeah, for sure. Wouldn't that invite more cases where the automation can misfire and ban incorrect people? Well, I mean, of course, like, yeah, obviously it could happen. Some streamers have different thresholds of assisting whenever somebody's sniping. I feel like in a game like WoW, it's very obvious there isn't much room for error. I don't think there is either. I think that if you can track somebody's coordinates, it's very easy to tell. If you can track someone's coordinates and you can track their match history, you can track if they're stream sniping. Like 99 times out of 100. And I think that almost every game, including WoW, has access to that. Or WoW PvP in this instance too. Well, WoW tracks your coordinates too. Like WoW, I know for a fact WoW tracks your coordinates. Rotation power would be kind of expensive. It's a lot you'd have to track. Well, wait, well, they're already doing it. Like, it's just, I don't know what to say. Like, I think people are already, like, they're coming up for excuses and like reasons for why it's a bad idea, but it's just like every reason that you think that it's a bad idea is completely fucking dumb. Like, I've already, like, debunked, like, 5 of these. They don't track things? Yes, they do. It would be hard to manage? Of course it would be. Oh, then they'd have to do a bunch of extra stuff? They already have the data in the first place. How would they be able to tell? I gave you 3 different ways, and I think that anybody can agree those are good ways. Like, it's just, it's common sense, and I think that people that are disagreeing just don't like the idea of it. And they're using mental gymnastics that are, in my opinion, really bad to justify it. It's one thing to track one player. It's another thing to completely correlate the tracking of different players. It's much more intensive. Oh my god. I It's a good idea. That's why every other fucking game does it. If it was so hard, then every other game wouldn't be doing it. What other MMO does it? Final Fantasy 14. I mean, they handle it, and it was no problem. Like, oh my god, I actually, I do have to go. Yeah, that's it. No gymnastics of chat today? Yeah, it's just crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. Well, I gotta be live tomorrow morning. We're gonna get into that. Alright, guys. I'll see you later. Peace.